And I knew this would happen. All right, literally the worst timing ever. I literally have stuff getting delivered to my house right now, team. That's why I'm not going to jump on the mic. I hope I don't miss MSTR. I hope I do God don't miss MSTR. FBRX, hopefully go. Yeah, there you go, cousin Greg. There's your squeeze play. God, golly, it's the worst time to get something delivered is right now. I'll be back in here in like 3 minutes, team. I have something getting delivered to my house right now. FBRX, I just gave the levels on Thinkorswim to you, or I should say on WhatsApp to you guys. Over 11, the 1120 area, we have room to 12. Over 12, we have room to 1270 area. Over that, then we have room up to 1365, 1450, and then 15 plus. So there's your levels on the way up for FBRX. If you're looking for a bounce play, and I would be 850 to 825 for a quick bounce. 850 to 825 for a quick bounce. FBRX 850 area for a dip bounce. All right, all right, all right. And then here goes MSTR already before the opening bell, getting that squeeze. Of course. Shocking, right? I'll be back here in just a second, team. I'm waiting for this person. I'm waiting to hear my camera start to go off here. From Vivint saying, hey, there's someone. There it is, driveway detected art code. Cool. Someone's walking up. I'll be right back, team. Let me get this stuff up, and I'll be right back. I knew I'd miss it. Who got Mister? Who got Mister? Who got Mister? Who got Mister? MSTR. Good damn it, shit. Ah! I knew I'd miss it. The worst time to have something delivered at the opening bell for me. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, God, asshole. Ah! No. No, I literally have the contracts pulled up. I've got the 460 calls. 460 calls, what I had pulled up. Oh. Take some longs now at 475. Money, money, money. Damn it. I would have went long over that upper shadow, so I wouldn't have made a ton of money. I would have waited for that upper shadow or candlestick confirmation. Yeah. All right, now if you're looking for a bounce play, I still feel this is a good bounce play back toward that lower VWAP band. I doubt we get it. Anywhere around like 815 to 845, 50 area, that's where I'm looking to go for a bounce play on FBRX. FBRX, I'm going to see what we do out of this halt down, first off, because we do have QSI halted up. I don't want to get in some mob shifting mentality, and the way I would, if I did, would be QSI now is halted down. This play is live and coming down, not just chilling out a little bit. This play sees a reversal and halt down like we got here. Then I will be looking for this to get the bounce and move back on up. Next target for MSTR, we already know what I would talk to you about is what? 875 roll to 480. 870. I wish this would settle down for a minute. Because it's probably just going to go straight to it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. There's 78. What's up, D. Starley, Cousin Greg? Yep, Cousin Greg, QSI is halted up. I'm not a big fan of small caps today. I do like the way FBRX ran for a long. I don't like anything for a short today so far. QBT is also popping up right here, team. So we do have QBT popping up. So maybe it's the win. I told you this is when it would be, about a week before Thanksgiving, right? So maybe I'm a day off because I said Thursday technically. I know QBT does have a nasty triple upper shadow effect going on right there. That probably is going to lead to a quick reversal back down here. Now, nothing to just jump in and say, hey, that's it. That's going to just crack it down. No. And there goes MSTR. Man, that was money. Take more profit, MSTR here. MSTR, take more profit. Nice. 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 All right, so we have so many stocks to look at right now. It's killing me. It's absolutely killing me. All right, so QBT, there's that reversal I talked about. There she is. Telling you, team, it's easy to read charts and candles once you see them enough. You just got to see them enough. You got to see them enough. Go back to FBRX, not K. See where we come live here. Get some level 2-age up because I don't have any level 2-age up today. Wasn't looking to short a damn thing. Today. Stocks you want to go over, let me know. Let me know. FBRX looking like it's going to be... Well, FBRX looking like it's going to be a $10. Okay, gap up. This shows gap up for FBRX. Gap up. Let's go over to QSI. QSI, small gap up. I try to tell him over in Dex Lobby, be careful with QSI. I literally typed in QSI, small gap up, be careful there. And right back down she went, kind of settling all around FBRX here. Here we go. This is not what I really want to see. I don't like all the mob shifting here, team. I will be completely honest. Not a big fan of all the mob. I want one play. One play. I want QBT to run. We've got SPIA up. We've got QSI up. I mean, it's just mob shifting. QSI, I'm going to call it now. 10 plus halts coming up. 10 plus halts on QSI coming up. 10 plus halts on QSI. I'm calling it right now. Not what you want to see in small caps at all. Luigi! Sorry, team, I haven't even really talked about my family here. I'm just like, fuck, because I've missed out on Mr. Sorry for the F-bomb, but damn it. Luigi, what it do? Homie, don't play the $10 halt game. Yeah, no. I'm like, damn it, QSI. I would really look to trade you if they wouldn't halt you ever, because it about halted down. I had it up over here. It was hitting the LULD at 155, 54, whatever it was. I thought it was about to halt down. And like, good golly. Thoughts on Ion Q? I'm not a big fan of these. They'll roll the frozen pack. A lot of this meme type stuff. MSTR is a different beast, in my opinion. You know, I just would be careful with Ion Q, but it's going to do a lot of what MSTR is doing, right? You know, it's all driven kind of together at the same boat. I just, right now, with, go back to Ion Q, it's going to be hard to trade the chart a lot of the time. Mob mentality gets in that. That means levels really sometimes don't get respected. Why? Because they don't know or care what levels are. And so, you know, it's just hard to trade these a little bit more often. Like, see what I'm saying? I mean, how do you trade that? Wait for that to settle down as of now, Frozen Pack. Or you going to get in the froze zone for sure, and you can be frozen and hating life. Green Day short. Yeah, Spy's just a tank city today. It would have been right here in the bear flag crack, Green Day. Did you see the bear flag right here? I can go to a 3-minute time frame. You can probably see it even better. Well, I've got to get a little zoomed in right through here. Right through. No, I want to do this, and then I want to do this. You see the bear flag now right here? Right there, you can see it. Nice flag. Right through there. There's your break. We build this right before pre-market. It's like MSTR before pre-market. And this is why I said MSTR was going to squeeze your pop. See how we build this nice, good wedge? Now, this one's much longer, yes. It's over an hour long. And holy I called this! I called this! I called this shit! I called this shit! Listen! Listen, MSTR! Listen! Listen!
So I'm going to go ultimate high of day, 488.75, roll to 490. Somewhere right around there. Normal high of day, I'm going to go 475. We get a good move up, and then we get a big reversal and come down for the day.
What? Watch! Let's see. This reminds me of SMCI. Where's traded up at in chat? Where's the guys that used to trade SMCI? I could see this happen. I called this out. Now, yes, it went to 480, but I have seen so many days like this with these supernova plays. They get overextended. They get exhausted here. We are up from 3 fucking 30s to 480 in a matter of 48 hours, essentially. Literally. And I said, and that's what I was like, I could see this going up, getting a good rip at the bell, and then we tank on. You need help. Yo ass needs to sign up for these damn morning alerts. $30 a month. That's $1 a day. I've got 2 guys up over $100,000 on these damn things. They're invested $200 in. And you need some actually one-on-one help with me? You want to actually learn how to trade and see this stuff and learn this stuff and go over charting? So many different things. I got the one-on-ones. No one else is doing them. An hour long through Zoom. Come on over and see me. Morning bell. I got one coming up here in 45 minutes. Got some this afternoon. If you need help, I got you. Damn. What else? For sure. Yes. How do you differentiate mob mentality versus a hot stock? Well, what's up, hoops? Typically, when you have one stock running, like say, literally just say FBRX takes off. QSAI is down here. Let's go to QSAI cracks, gets the crack. It's at 1. It's down here chilling right now. No one's touching it. Go to SPAI. This is cracked down to 260, 240. It's done. QBT, cracked down, is down. They're all up, are they not? They're all up. Above the VWAP. Above, pretty well, it was. Above, we'll just call it above the V. Everything's above the VWAP. Well, if everything's above the VWAP, I mean, like now, boom, again. And then here, my bounce play not working out because I don't like, it's hard to trade days like today. Again, just as long as I've been around, and it's only 7 years, but 7 years worth of small caps, watching them every day and then soaking in as many as I have, not just looking at one ticker every single day. I'm looking at 3, 4, 5, 10, now 20. You're bound. Well, if you better be bound to figure it out. And so it's just hard to trade days like today. You got to stick on your ticker, find your levels. SPY right now, that bear flag crack green days, if you see that right there. And look at this. Look, how you going to trade that? You just hope and get the big balls that it keeps going up after every time it gaps up or halts up, it gaps down and shoots down 15, 20 cents? Hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah, because you short different king line. I would never short tops. That's all. I mean, look how, in the end, I don't do this, but look how easy SPAI was to short. I mean, if you think about it, short. This is where the upper VWAP band is I talk about, right? This is just, I don't short that way, though. I don't like that. Too sketchy for me, especially with this high, way too sketchy for me. I'll never, ever be that kind of a trader. No offense, King Lion. You'll never see me doing that. Hail nah. Hail to the nah. To the nah. Because like I've seen deck before, yeah, it's the top, and then it flies up and it flies up and it flies up. Now again, cut your losses, right? But I don't like that because what can happen is you flies to your stop lot. Next thing it just blows your 1-to-1s. Again, I've seen deck down $100,000 trying to short the top. Ain't no way you'll see me ever doing that shit. Boy, oh, MSTR. And I also then, because I've seen SMCI do this, MSTR, which I didn't talk about this in pre-market, go from red to green, I should say, green to red to green, and we're up to 495 in like 15 minutes. And you're like, holy here, and we finally have our new NVDA and SMCI that I know me and traded up wanted for the longest time. Like, yeah, you see this shit? I ain't trading up. Hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense, Frozen Pack? Does that make sense, Frozen Pack? About mom mentality versus a hot stock? Like what we're getting today, we're just not getting one pure mover. It's like everything's up and then it's down, up and it's down, up and it's down. Hoops, what's up? Luigi, what's up? Trevor, what's up? Green Days, King Lion, Cousin Greg, D. Sarley, Mr. Boppinator, Kakata got it, hopefully so. What's up, Love Chip? Trade it up, love it, Pie Maroon. How we doing? King Lion, of course, and anyone else before that. But God, MSTR. That was my play for the day. I called it again. Here we go in the morning alert team. If you need any help, I came back through at the very end and said,
missed this play, FBR.
Oh, not FBR. Here we go. What to trade at the bell?
What to trade at the bell? I would go with, honestly, my favorite play is going to be MSTR. Now, I know that's a little scarier, and the option contracts are a little bit more expensive, but that's the play out of the bell today, in my opinion. There's a couple of those other ones that look pretty good for that squeeze up, and a couple in the crackdown. So find your favorite play. It doesn't have to be MSTR. I just say, in my opinion, that's your moneymaker. The way it's up today and that squeeze and that bull flag, that thing is going to pop or drop pretty nicely.
And she did, baby. All right, we already know levels here on QSI. I think we're at one of them right now. Yeah, almost there. $2, really, you can see $2 resistance is the next true resistance line up to around 205. Over 205, this could then get a pop to 225. Here goes. I swear if MSTR rips up to 495 or 490, whatever the hell I just said. This play, I won't trade it now, team, on the rebreak. I'm going to let this play be crazy for sure at this point. I can see exactly why we bounced where we bounced, though. Do you see where we're bouncing at, team? This play's running nicely. I mean, MSTR is running really, really nice right now. Hitting my lower deviation band, which is pretty nice to see there. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's my lower deviation band. That's pretty nice to see in that 3-minute time frame, which is beautiful. Bounced right on off of it. If we crack that lower deviation band, standard deviation channel, watch for crack city limits. FBRX building up a nice shelf right here at $9. Still haven't gotten candlestick confirmation. 1-minute time frame below it. Watch for the crack back down to my bounce area that I was talking about. If it cracks in the next 10 minutes, we're good still. If it does not, volume decays, and I would be careful taking the bounce. JYD, how we doing? Traded up, you know what I'm talking about. Young Jedi, how we doing? Hadn't seen you in a while. Hopefully your Qs are killing it. Hopefully the Qs get that pop. I said it looked like it good. Oh, it was a drop today with SPY. Duh, makes sense. I know we got it last Thursday or Friday. I think it was last Friday I called out the Qs as actually one of the prettier plays for the first time in like forever, and it was last Friday at 504 boys under 504. Hopefully you got that, young Jedi, last Friday. Last Friday. I remember because Coldplay over here, he trades the Qs now and futures, I think, a little. Anyway, but I know he's like, man, you killed it today with the QQQ alert. Because I actually alerted that in my lobby, too. Under 504, QQQ was going to see a nasty dump. There's Coldplay. And I know you remember that one from last thing. You're good. Yeah, you got it. I will give you the levels. I will give them to you. Fuck. Yeah, mister. It's going to go to 490 now. It's literally going to 490 now. Oh, Mister, I love you. Oh, I love you. God, go, baby, go. Let's go. Love it. I love it. I love it. And I love you, King. Well, of course, you, King Long. Young Jedi. You haven't scalping it. Giovanni, how we doing? JYD, though. Catch and make sure I mess back up. Gotta do more lessons. But yeah, I was just thinking about you the other day. No lie. I always think it's weird. My intuition is really weird. But the other day I was thinking about you. The other day I was thinking about someone else. And they're like, nope, just I'm like, what the that's so weird. But like in the last few days, I was like, man, I haven't seen her in a minute in one-on-ones. I was like, I guess she's just killing it with the Qs. I literally thought about it the other day. I was like, well, hopefully, she must be... God! Mister's literally going to 490 now. It's going to 488.75 for sure, if not 490. And it may be less than 15 minutes from when I said that it's going to do that. Good golly, I love it. QSI halted down, so I said, just careful with small caps today. It is ugly sauce. Now, the good shelf that's building up for the shorts, if you have them, they're a little expensive. Today was a FBRX, and I bet they're even more expensive now because I've waited too long to get them. I would imagine we can recheck this, and good golly, Mister's going to 490. Let's see, Mister. When you retire, I hope I can pay you to my... Okay, gotcha. Just to them. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Trade it up. Yeah, I wonder how much would y'all pay? How much would y'all pay for personal one-on-ones for me to train you guys as if you were coming to the gym? You come to either AK's house or I'll come to your house. AK will fly in on a private jet just for you guys. Dude, it was hilarious on this one. You kept going back and forth. Oh, man, yeah, Cousin Greg. Yeah, I'll do that, dude. That's so funny. I'll notice that after I'm, like, almost done with the alert, but I know you guys know what I mean by now, and I'm like, God, I don't want to go back and do that one again. But I'll catch it at the very end. I was like, fuck, you went back between 4 and 5 like 8 times there, you idiot. What's up, Skilly? How we doing? 3 accounts, 805, we're looking at just passed the test. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh yeah, trade it up. I think it's going to trade it up. I think it was on its way there. I was calling out to my boys. I mean, this is a couple of weeks ago, but I just said it to my boys this morning. They were saying it's too late to get in. What's so funny? I said, call this out, MSTR, blah blah. The next NVDA, an SMCI play. I was like, here we go, it's on. But I called that out like I was like, man, I just had this feeling. I was like, man, this looks like it's really about to start. And I think I know the Bitcoin, but I think it's going to start doing more than what even Bitcoin's doing. It's just going to start doing its own juggernaut of momentum movement, and start seeing, like we have 50, 80, even maybe eventually 100. We're already at 80. I mean, what was it yesterday? A $70 day yesterday. I mean, are we kidding ourselves? From 480 up to 350 or 450. That's $70. That's 70 buckaroonies. That's crazy. So yeah, I think it's a done deal that we're bound for $100 at this point. Traders see that, and like me, we're fiending and missing SMCI and NVDA from last fall into this spring, winter obviously, but fall into spring is how long those lasted. It started in fall last year, like we are now, and here we go with MSCR new high of day. I was not even worried when that started pulling back with an upper shadow. Like, are you sure it's still going to hit 490 and 500 like I just put in decks? Yes, watch. I know these plays. Those were just quick soft hands or whatever they're called, not diamond hands that are like, oh, take profit, take profit, take profit. And everyone that's like, thanks, they're just flying past them that are still in right now. Like, you dumbass, we're going to 490. I don't know why you got weak hands. Weak hands, right? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, going with the strategy, just take profits instead of trying to get everything out. Which, yes, Young Jedi, and that's what I try to tell everyone. It's base hits. Your $200 base hits that you can wrap up every single day and feel comfortable with will eventually turn to $350, and then we'll turn to $500, then they'll turn to $635, and then they'll turn to $750, and then they'll turn to $850, and then they'll turn to $1,000. It's just a slow and steady progress. It's not, I gotta get $2,000 plays! No, hell no. That's not going to happen at first, nor will it for a while. So quit. Just get those dreams out of the system. Just know that, hey, if I can get on base, they're going to put me in the game. I can be, I can be in the batting, the lineup. I can be in the batting lineup. That's all you want to be. You just want to get on base. And then start sending people home. Okay, like I said the other day, you're on base, get a single. Okay, another single. Now you got a person at first and third. Okay, no outs. Another single. Now the guys that came home from third and you got a guy on first and second. Got an out. Okay, cool. You got a losing trade. Back at it again. Another winning trade. Guy comes home from second. Now the guy's at first and you got a guy at first and third again. You got 2 runs in, or that's it. And you're like, hey, I'm banking. I'm making slow and steady. Every once in a while, get my out, but I just gotta keep sending people home. As long as I keep sending people home, you're good to go. You just gotta think of it as a journey, like it is like a baseball game, right? It's not, I gotta smash home runs and get a 20-0 lead in the first inning. Who does that? No one really. You're crazy when you see a game. Oh my God, they open up the first inning with 11 runs. Yeah, that happens not ever. In stock trading at first. We wish. See, I'll give you my first twins. Trade it up. I'll just take one of them. Just one of them. I just want one. I only need one kid. I can't do 2. I know I'm good for 1. 2, I don't know. Great post on the photos, etc. Hope all the dogs. Yes, Young Jedi. Yep, Groot's the main one I'm worried about, but he's doing good. When someone knocked on my door, I had delivery earlier. And here he is, big ass gets up with his 3 legs up, and the next thing you know, I turn around and he's in the hallway trying to, because he's still having trouble with just only that hind leg. It's hard because he's got a lot of weight on that ass end. But it is what it is. He's doing good, though. All the other ones are doing good, because that's the other thing, too. You just never know when anything can come out of nowhere for the other one. So I'm like, hey, can Dad get a break over here? Oh, man. But for real, morning alerts, and I appreciate are free at these rates. I appreciate that. Trade it up. Young Jedi, done with trading for the morning. Yes, no, I feel you 100%. That's what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to kill it and be done. Don't have to stick around for fucking 30 minutes, an hour, if you don't want to. You can make your money and be done for the morning. You need to be and be happy with that and build up that discipline of walking away and not feel like you're missing trades. You know what? There's going to be trades every single day. You're going to get movement as long as you can find your technical sound setup that you're looking for. Like I always say, you go to a bar, you know who's attractive. Your husband you're married to, you know who he's hot. Well, maybe you married him for his brains and his wit. But you get my point. But that's what you're attracted to, and you know that. It's not like you go to, like me, I ain't going to the bar and ordering no damn freaking Jaeger. Hell to the nah, I'll be throwing up. I don't know Jaeger. Shit's gross. I hate that licorice taste. But you get my point. I know what I want when I go to the bar, whether it's who I'm looking for, and I can't help who I find attractive. Jessica Biel, Jessica Alba, my wife. Anyway, and that's what you need to find in stock. You need to pull up at any time. You can pull up any chart, whatever you're trading, and go, yes, it's pretty. Nope, it's not. I can trade. No, I can't. We are getting this little bit of a U shape right here, and it's kind of like a 1 and then a 2 and a third attempt here. But FBRX with low float. Going to hit the LULD right now. Oh, and we just got some selling. FBI. Let's go to FBRX here. What are you doing today to me? Level 2. The only reason I'm keeping you and wasting money with you still at $100 a month is for your level 2. 1080 here, and we're halted up. Ooh, 1120. Even to the downside of the country. Oh yeah, trade it up. It's beautiful, dude. Trade it up. It's gorgeous. I resemble the weekends room. That's hilarious. Hey, Hoops, we can work on that. Hoops, we haven't ever done any one-on-ones, have we? Hoops, how have we not done a one-on-one yet? Even like a freebie. How have I not seen your face before? Just feels almost unjust, right? You've been here for so long. I've seen everyone's face, I think, in chat that's been here long enough. You're the one face I've yet to see on a Zoom or in person. So you truly are amazing. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Young Jedi. No, like I said, I thought I'd get here, Young Jedi, but not at this rate and this pace, and then be able to do it across the board. It's what I always wanted. It's great. It's humble. I never think about it, but yeah, I just know sometimes that what we do, and I only have one loss, and the one loss I took, I even said it might be a loss. So the first and the only loss I've had in this Trade Every Alert Challenge was a play that I said, hey, probably don't chase this. It was an after-hour squeeze, like small cap play that I thought was going to go for more. Did not. I lost. I even almost wanted to not count it. I even was saying that. I was like, I'll count it against, but it kind of was one of those. That's my only loss. You know, I'm like, damn. Like, there's Myron62 in chat that's been here since last August and he's been doing this for 40 plus years. And then he's telling me I'm the best he's ever seen, and he's got a 90% win rate with me. So it's like, what? No, it's just like, what? I don't think about it. Just next day, let's go. Stocks, let's do it. You know, I just love it. This is what I want to do. It's, you know, it's like when I go pick up the remote control to play NCAA football. I don't expect to lose. I'm going to win 90% of the time, whoever I face. It's a done deal. Just lock it up. AK stamp of approval. Appreciate it, young Jedi. Yes. Definitely appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's what I wanted to master. I always said that. I said I want to be the best charter ever. And here we go. I kept saying that for years. You've been around long enough. I mean, tell me, someone in chat, please, right now. Please, someone in chat that's been here long enough, give me a GIF or a emoji. Who has heard that for forever ago? Who remembers has been around long enough and heard me say forever ago? Said because I used to always say I wanted to be the best charter ever. Who's been around long enough that's heard that? Someone in chat. Someone out there tell me. BTC 42 was a... you mean like regular Bitcoin, engineer? That's up to like 90K right now? Yeah, SPY's dropping hard today. SPY's dropping hard today. Nick, do you want the next level, Green Day? Do you want the next levels? We have. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been so damn long. When the hell we done one, Hoops? When the hell we did one? When the hell was that? It had to have been a long time ago. Because I remember people. Damn, man, it must have been a minute. Did you not share your face? Because some people don't show their face. And then sometimes they don't know they're not showing their face because they haven't done Zoom a lot. They're like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't showing my face. I'm like, well, I'm not going to be the weirdo and ask for you to show your face. That would be kind of weird in my opinion. To be like, hey, turn your camera on. I got to make sure it's you. Yeah, bend over. Yeah, just like the Chappelle show. Bend over. D-Sol, okay, there we go. Traded up being here for a long time and it's coming true. Appreciate it, man. I love it. Love it that you guys can see it come to fruition. It's like, no offense, but it's like, you know, I always want to play sports or be a head coach or at least an offensive coordinator. But you can be like, damn, I got to see the guy's progression to be like the offensive coordinator, you know, UCA Bears, local college, University of Conway, where Scottie Pippen went. Then he went over to the Memphis Tigers and was offensive coordinator and led them to two back-to-back 10-win seasons. Then he became the offensive coordinator for his dream job, the Arkansas Razorbacks. And then has now been offered the head coaching job making $7.8 million a year. You're like, damn, I remember when he was at UCA. He was at UCA tearing up for 5 years. He said he's gonna rip the SEC up one day with the same exact offense. And here he is doing it. CR Trader. You guys with the gifts. I said once a week since 21. Yes, the love chip been here for a minute. I know Green Day's my man. No BTC grayscale? No, engineer. Not in my opinion. I mean, in my opinion, like if you're gonna want to trade that, I would just get in like with what's in here. I'll show you. Where's Deck's post? I gotta find Deck's post. He put a post out, engineer. Deck put a post out and showed all the plays that are moving with Bitcoin, and that's where I would be going down to. Kind of like Mister or some people are doing IonQ. You know, you got to find RKLB or whatever it is. I heard you, D. Sarl. You know it. It was like probably okay. Oh, I find it, Hoops. I'll find it because I got all my one-on-ones down in this little. Oh shit! FBRX with the flying move here. Low flow play taking off hard right now. Taking off really hard. LULD's at 12.10. Probably going to halt up if we get 3 more seconds of all green. 3, 2, 1. Halting up now. It's got to halt up now. Come on. Market makers are letting these run a lot longer. Look at these orders. There we go. Finally coming in. And we know levels up on the way down. I mean, on the way up, I should say. Levels on the way up. Let's go back to MSTR. We are at this level, $12. We are at the resistance right through here. Next level up, 1260. Right about right there, 1265. Then we have room to a 1375. Is this going to be the first play? And it's looking like it. That sets off the stock market. BTC, I don't have. Oh, they have BTC now too. I forgot, when did that kind of come out? August. I forgot about BTC. Yeah, just trade it like though with Bitcoin. I mean, I forgot that BTC's even out. I forgot they even put this out as a stock now. But yeah, I don't trade this. This is something like long term that you would want to trade, engineer. You know. So Bitcoin had that squeeze, and now we moved up. We were in this channel for the longest time, which I bet this is like the 60s and 70s or wherever we were in. This is nothing you would want to day trade. That it would be more of a long-term investment where you'd want to wait for a dip buy, in my opinion, back down to like 30 to 32.50. But that would be because Bitcoin's getting the pullback as well. So 32 to 30, 32.50, somewhere in here, that's your pullback zone. And of course, then you can go ahead and put your trend line. Mafia, where's my other wallflower? And you put your daily trend line in right there. You know, that's your pullback zone, boo. That's your pullback zone. That's that. You just be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient right there on that play. Mr. getting choppy finally. That one may kind of die out a little bit. Look at SPY. Wow, yeah, SPY cracking away. Well, let's find the next level on the SPY. We'll go to the big chart here. Let's try to find the next level down on the SPY. Let's find the next level down on the SPY here. Let's go to that 15.15. 87. I know it's pre-market, but I do like it because you go back to the day before. 587 target. 587 target on the SPY. 587 with that lower VWAP band still going down. I'm going 587 for the SPY right here. 587 for the SPY seems to be a lock at this point. 587. Does ultimate low of day on SPY continue to be 5? Yeah. Well, JC Ram at this point. Yeah. At this point. Yeah. For sure. 100%. What's up, Pax? How we doing? Yusuf. Would you get target here at 121 for long-term portfolio? Let's go to the big guy. Funny how it always changes it over on my other TOS that I have up. I was like, the hell just changed? I have my chart, the same tab up over here, and it changed so crazy because I have the same TOS pulled up. I don't have my long-term portfolio pulled up with Amazon in it. Actually, on Thinkorswim, I never pull that one up. I always just pull up the same TOS and then just have two different ones. Anywho, dun 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 dun. Let's go back to the 3-week or 3-year. I would go no. Go lower, Bubba. Wait for this to pull back more a little bit, Yusuf. Right here, and especially a whole round number right here, man. I'm telling you, wait. Did this come out with earnings finally, possibly? Yeah, wait. I said wait. See, the last earnings report of this one right here, and we kept coming down a little bit more. This one's gonna come down a little bit more too. 105 to 103, you put orders in now, can't you see? Halt it up. 1 after 41 seconds. That means we're going to come live at 6 after and 41 seconds if we are a 5-minute halt. FERX TP took me. That's all good. When it was, I don't watch him anymore. Plus my computer. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha, engineer. I got you, boo-boo. I smell a lawsuit with the Pokemon Go thing. Don't know details. Oh, really? Oh, man. Giovanni, I remember. Is that thing even still a thing? I do remember the game. I do remember that. Is that thing and that game still a thing, though? Is that still around? Pokemon Go? Is that still a thing? Paxton, what's Blues Chip play going on now? Let's go through them. Spy! There you go, 587. Spy! What a move down. Let's go to new ultimate low of day here. There's that move. There's your target. Whammy. I told you 587 was a lock. 587 was a lock there. Now it's going to come down to here. 585.75. 585.75. 585.75. Crack City here. What's up, Paula Porterhouse? Dozer, Anthony, everyone over on YouTube, if you're still listening, forgot about you guys today. Good golly. I play Pokemon Go. Okay, Anthony, I knew that was like huge there a few years ago. Was that, I can't remember, what was that? Was that before COVID or after COVID? I'm signed up. Let's see, Rose or Dozer. Signed up for the last December. Oh, no, Rose or Dozer. Those never expire, man. Get on my website and book them. Rose or Dozer, if you're listening right now, still, hell no. I always said that. I don't say it as much, but those never expire. If you book one-on-ones with me, team, if you book one-on-ones with me, they never expire. Come back. I'll find how many you had. I promise you, if you can't find it yourself. Do it. Do it. Go book these, team. Go book these. Here's the link again over on YouTube if you need it. Whammy. And then I'll put the morning alert sign-up link where these people are just banking. Here it comes. Here comes the spy. I mean, might as well just scout this, honestly. I just hate chasing shorts, but this is coming down to 52.75, 52.80. We just walking plays down, team. That's what we do over here. Go ahead, spy. I'll see you at 50 or 85.75. Oh, that's not where I meant to put it. Put it over in Deck's lobby. Deck will be like, what the hell, Dave? What the hell, okay? Stepped away from trading for a bit. We'll hit you up on those. Yeah, man, Roser Dozer, I understand. Happens to a lot of people. I mean, I've got people in chat. My boy CR Trader, same thing. If CR Trader's listening over and still in Tradecaster, booked some 2022 Christmas into 2023. Came back and hit me up this May or March, I want to say. It was March. Emailed me and said, hey, man, I booked some last Christmas over a year ago. They still good. Took a little blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bro, get that. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's teach. Bring it on. Paula, execute nice daily move. Yes, that one's been talked about, Paula, over here too as well. Paula, 100%, that's been talked about. Nice, decent mover today. Small caps are, like I said the week before Thanksgiving. You know, I called this out. I said this forever. Wait for it. Now, I said Thursday. I did say that Thursday, but, I mean, I kept saying it. I kept calling it out when it would come, All right, let's go through some large cap plays. I know you were... Well, just really a lot of pullback right now. It's going to be hard. Now, you'd be looking possibly for a bounce, Paxton. AMD's gross. Apple's okay. Meta, Amazon, Amazon's tanking away. Google's tanking away. Here goes SPY right down to my target. You're just scalping. I don't know if you took the scalp right there, Paxton, because I know you like trading the SPY. That's it. It was a magnet. Here we go. We just hit my target. Boom. I mean, you're just jumping in on the move down. All right, so we got SPY, Apple, Amazon, Google, Frugal, Meta. Mr. is not terribly bad. Microsoft. Oh, God bless. Missed some hella shorts here today, team. Wow. We are giving back everything already from yesterday, team. We're giving back everything from yesterday. NFLX, you're just jumping in on these shorts now. Everything just crashing away right here. The Qs. Oh, this is like last Friday. I don't know. Young Jedi's already gone. She already banked. Good Lord, team. Where's the... Oh, my... Wow. Oh, wow. There goes the SPY down even more. All the way through the levels, baby. Let's go. SPAI got a random squeeze out of nowhere. SPAI got that random squeeze out of nowhere, so go to SPAI. Get rid of QSI, but I mean, we go to Apple here, team. We go to AMD. No, ARM was the other one. Nope. I guess it was straight to Amazon. Duh. Amazon, Google, Meta, Microsoft, Qs. I mean, we are absolutely... NFLX. Wow. We're giving back, well, now NFLX, because we did go up to 890 for the day. That was a good spike to start the day. But a lot of these plays are starting to give back pretty much a lot of what they gained yesterday. Just pretty much giving, massive gap up on FBRX. I'm going to say we're about to see a sell-off. I'm going to say we're going to see a sell-off soon here, team. I would be surprised if this continues to go up. I'm going to say this is about to see a halt down. I'm going to say this is probably going to see a halt down right here coming up, and we're going to see a sell-off. Let's see if we don't have it. Let's see. Here comes a sell-off. Oh, we didn't halt down yet. Let's see if AK is going to be right. I see a sell-off coming. Didn't get it. Didn't quite get it. May start to slow down now. May start to slow down. We'll see if we still get more sell-off there. I had the pullback, though. I was like, that's going to pull back. That's going to pull back right there. I have a one-on-one coming up here, team, in about 15 minutes. Any last questions you guys want to go over? I'm going to try to find something good. There's my morning alerts sign-up link. And, well, that's actually my, for the one-on-ones. You need any one-on-one help, team? I had a couple of people in the back-to-back days literally book one of the packages with me. If you need any help, go over to my website. There's the link, too, for the morning alerts. Download WhatsApp. They come through WhatsApp every single morning. Download WhatsApp as it's on there multiple times, actually 3 times. Buy 3, get 1 free, $275. Buy 5, get 1, $450. And you better come on down here and get the baby girl, baby boy. That's called the GOAT package. I might as well just I'm going to turn this. I'm going to change the name. This is going to be the GOAT package. Just going to call it the GOAT package. We're going to change that name. We're going to call that the GOAT package. Ultimate package. F that shit. That's going to be called the GOAT package right there. Oh, there's my hold down. There's my hold down. And not too expensive. FBRX, I just thought about shorting that. I was like, well, I called that. Maybe how much you should have looked to short it because it says locate. Okay. Not too expensive for the short right there. I would say watch for a quick reversal off 12 if you did take a short. I just would be careful. I'm going to go ahead and call now this play is going to start doing a ricochet mache. A ricochet McShay. That play is going to be up, down, all around from Chinatown. Be careful with FBRX. Be careful with this play. Good job, CR Trader. Got a piece of the pie. Got a piece of the pie. I would go $12 or I'd go down. I'd go the halts. I would not go $11.50. It might bounce at $11.50 JYD. I would go with the halts at this point, boss. So you're either going to go right here at 12, 12.10, or you're going to come down here and go around 10.85.11. Engineer, I have no idea. I have no idea why. I think I have no idea. I have no idea why the crash is going so bad. Nice. Roser still getting the monthly. Yes. Thank you, Roser Dozer, for the love. Even if you weren't even using them. I appreciate that. What's up, Sam? Green Days. Yes. Oskilly, thoughts on Amazon going to 2. Oh, yeah. Well, that already happened. Obviously. Sorry, boss. I know, Oskilly. I missed that, boss. So, yeah. Oskilly, done deal. Yeah. I mean, obviously. Yeah. That was a done deal in Magnet. By the time you got to this, by the time you asked that, boss, which was at 5 after, when you're right here in this bear flag, and the SPY cracked, I mean, it was a magnet to 200 minimum. And we obviously went even lower than that. So, oh yeah. You had the right thought process. Thoughts on IBIT for a long-term play. Let's go back to IBIT. This looks pretty nice uptrend channel. Is this running with Bitcoin? Because holy crap, it looks like it. ETF Bitcoin, yes. Okay. So, I would say the same thing as I said to Engineer earlier with BTC. You're going to want to see a pullback back down to, say, somewhere in this area. Yours would be 40 to 45. Somewhere in here. I doubt 45, 43, 43, 50. You're going to want to see a pullback back down into what is old resistance. This is your new area to get in for the long-term bounce back on up, right? That's it. That's your dip buy. Now, if you want to do risky biscuits, I'd go right here around 50. Right there, right around 50, right? Somewhere right around there. You would want a traditional nice pullback back down, and anything underneath that candle, you should start averaging in my opinion, down to like 41, 42. Let's go back to the level 2. 1250 is where it's going to open up. What's up, Aussie chick? Good day, mate. Xcure flying on up now. So we have Xcure flying on up now. So Xcure flying on up now. So watch this play. I'm still watching it. Jiminy criminies. Shorted 1,000 shares. Nice. Good job, CR Trader. Yeah, I should have looked to see if those were available. I honestly thought they would be expensive, so I didn't think about it. By the time this was halting up, I would have figured those would have been too expensive, honestly, to short at that time with the low float that it is. But they are not expensive, and I'm kind of going, damn it. I called that out. I would have just got in I would have probably went in like 1,000 shares, but I would have went in like where I said it was going to, like in the 14s. Kind of like where you did, just somewhere in the 14s. Get in. I promise you, it's going to see a pullback. They don't have so much money on. It's okay, Luigi. Bounce play on SPY possibility. Don't touch it. You know, this is one of those plays where it's below my ult. Okay, who remembers this? Who remembers this? Who's been in chat long enough that remembers this? On my morning alerts, if we get below my ultimate low of day, what happens, team? If we get below my ultimate low of day, what happens, team? Yeah, CR Trader, they're not expensive, like 3 cents a share. Not expensive at all. Does anyone remember who's been in chat long enough when we get below or above my ultimate high of day? But if we get below my ultimate low of day, what happens most of the time? You guys should remember this one. You buy ice cream for everybody. What? I can't believe you guys don't remember this. It keeps going. Don't touch it. Do not, if it goes below my ultimate low of day, which was 587, and you can see right now, be careful going long. It is below my ultimate low of day. Buy. Don't touch it. Yes, there it is, Nick. It continues going, exactly. So once we got to 587 and we crack it, that's why I like leaving that number in. Because I know as long as I've done these morning alerts, if we crack that level, if we got below a level I felt was low for the day, again, I have gotten here. I'm a great charter now. I don't know. I can't be. It just is what it is. Okay. So I jokingly say I get a crystal ball from Thanos. I don't know exactly, and I just stick with the rhythm and the rhyme of that trend of what's been going on, right? And that's the case. You get below my ultimate low of day, we keep going. We get above my ultimate high of day, like yesterday with MSTR. That's why MSTR went to 450. My ultimate high of day on MSTR yesterday was 420. 420. We went 450. Yes, Dumper, exactly. Yes, engineer. There are my girls coming in. Thank you, ladies. But yes, so dare not, JC Ram. Dare not. What's up, MJ? Thank you for the advice on iBit. I got one booked with you. Okay, cool. Do you just get the one, MJ? Because it's like a 90+% rate, about like my win rate. If you just got the one, that you're gonna want to buy a pack afterward. You're just gonna like, damn it, I knew I should have, but I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure he didn't pick his nose when we were on the Zoom or something. Yeah, man, I can't wait. Love working with you guys. I love meeting new traders too. I had a first time one-on-one yesterday. It was his first one yesterday. I had a first timer yesterday. He's got the 4-pack. Buy 3, get 1 free. QSI coming down more. SPAI coming down more. Not shocked at all. XCure is actually still continuing to pop. And you can see why I said SPY buy. SPY buy. Dun 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 dun. I'm sure. Okay, I got the alerts too. Oh yeah. And it's just saying how you are with your picks. I appreciate it, Jade. I appreciate it, MJ. Well, MJ Rads, we're gonna get you just like that man right there. This is what I keep looking up every day at, team. So right there, not Santa Claus. By the way, this was given to me by a trader in chat. It's got the little Arkansas Razorback bag on it. Sky Chimp. If you guys, you've got. It's been a minute since Sky Chimp's been in chat. But right there, the Wings poster, baby. The Wings poster, baby. Got Elway over here. Got Groot's Gatorade bottle. Groot has trouble drinking obviously anymore and getting up wanting to get it. So that's Avery's actual Gatorade bottle from when she played soccer in college. That's how old that damn Gatorade bottle is. Like 20 years old. OG, baby. Seeing the Black Friday deals, asking for rent. Yeah, Luigi, it's going on right now. No, for real. I mean, this is it, man. This is because these are going up next year. So, this is as cheap as you're going to get. I mean, obviously, if you do the math, let's just do the math. 23 divided, what's it, like 40 an hour? That's like 35 to 40 an hour. So, let's see here. 875 divided by 23. 30, I was right in between. Hey, I'm pretty good with math. 35 to 40 is what I said. It's 38 an hour. That's 38 an hour you're paying me, bro. Usually, it's 100 for one. For just one. It's actually 150. The regular price is 150. Regular price is usually 150 for an hour with me. It's right now just 100 for an hour with me. And so these are all cheaper, right? It's not bad, but what? 38 an hour? I mean, you're robbing me at that point. That's highway robbery for the knowledge I'm giving out. That's definitely the Black Friday deal right there, my man. Take advantage of that, for real. And they never expire. You get one-on-ones with me forever, essentially. Well, as much as you want to use them. Oh, T-Farm. What's up, Roser Dozer? Okay, T-Farm. Okay. I remember that. I remember. Shit, I remember all your names. Yeah, too many halts on FBRX. I'm off. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's just, yeah, I can't. It just, hey. That short was good. I called it out. It's kind of one of those, I've seen this before happen. Too big of a gap up. Just saw a lot of red coming in there. 15-hole round number. I felt this halt down was coming. 1, 2, 3 halts up. Almost. Didn't get it, so I figured we'd get the halt down. Yeah, at this point, shit. This is just, if we had seen, come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I've got 3 fucking spikes by then. Come Monday, I'll trust another one in cheeseburgers in paradise. Anyway, we have about 3 of these come Monday, and this was the first of, now we've had 3, and now Monday we have another one, which would be the 4th. Shit. I'm all aboard after over 15. Watch. Over 15, I'm going to call it right now. This thing's probably going to go to 1775 to 1875 roll. It's going to fly. Right now, I don't trust it. Because I need to see about 3 or 4 of them. Luigi, they'll take advantage. Deck didn't take his pro. Oh, he's on FBRX. What's he short, I'm guessing then? AKA, hey, bro, you think Tesla is going to hit 335 today? X-Cure's halted up too. Tesla. As long as we don't get back above this 3950-ish area right through here, we will. If we stay under that, cry later, we will. We got to stay under this right here. Stay in the downtrend. Stay under this. Your money. The 23 package deal is insane. Oh, yes. Skilly. Ski. Luigi, you got it, boss. Take advantage. Because I've had 2 people back-to-back days. Actually, was it 2? Yeah, I think it's back-to-back days I've had. Make it 3 in a row, Luigi. Make it 3 in a row. X-Cure short area. Let's go to find it. Okay, not there. It does give back gains. I'm seeing this, Giovanni, so I know the top's going to be probably the best short. Now you got to find the top. Oh, damn. There's really nothing there. Let's go to... There's really not. Let's do this. Charts.com. Let's go to XQ moving averages. We're above them all. Okay, this is Deck, and he doesn't talk about it anymore. Let's see if FBRX is, and if he is, this is something he would go long in back in the day. FBRX is too. FBRX is in the masterpiece. I wonder if Deck remembers this. Hold on, I'm gonna tell him this. Deck, FBRX and XCure in your master. Hold on, capital letters. Masterpiece pattern above all moving averages. Careful shorts. Boom. So Deck used to talk about the masterpiece pattern, and what he's talking about is when you have a play U-shaping and breaks back above all, it's like X-Cure. So it's a lot like X-Cure where the moving averages are all the same and you go above them all. He better be careful. And I know Cousin Greg brought up that 200 on FBRX. This play really does reek like it wants to squeeze up to the 20s at this point. So, X-Cure. Where's the short at? Just be careful up top, Giovanni. Just be careful up top. I would say if you're looking, I do like this area right here. I mean, this is pretty obvious, and that would be your area. If it does somehow get to 16. 15 to 16. I do see this at 13. You know, that's nice. You know, but this is a little bit heavier. That's huge. Plus, you're running into old support. $15.80 gap up. Holy shit. FBRX gap up to 1580 area. Woo! Yo! Woo! Yay! Okay, did you not hear? Is that person all set that you were trying to add alerts? Oh, Cousin Greg, no. I'll get with you because yesterday I was just so busy with, I had office time, but then in the end I forgot to do that. I literally was in here till like 5+ o'clock yesterday. That was the one thing I forgot to do was then get a hold of you. So today I actually have a reschedule on one of my one-on-ones, luckily. I do. So this afternoon I have a reschedule. So which is the start of. Oh, I'll be here for NVDA. I'll jump back on the mic for NVDA earnings, and then right after that at closing bell, because I don't have anyone at closing bell today. I'll get a hold of you. I was like, what were we talking about? I just got so excited. I was like, yeah. Good to load more spy puts. Wait for the bear flag, boss. Paxton, wait for the bear flag to crack. Okay? So let's build up a nice good bear flag. Which we are, right? So we have, this was prettier. What you want to do, Paxton, is fail here, come down, stay below the 9, and come back and short. You don't want to do it yet, because if we reclaim that 9, this play then could get bullish and see a move back up. Now again, I know JC was asking for a bounce, and we're getting one, but it's so unpredictable a lot of the time where those bounce plays will come from when we're so low. X-Gear gap down a little bit, halt down. Well, I should say gap down, not much of a gap down, but a little bit. Definitely pulling back. Is most likely going to pull a FBRX and pop it to new watch and pop the new high of day, I bet. Let's see if it doesn't squeeze the new high of day out of nowhere. X-Cure, what about it, Tommy G? Be careful with X-Cure. It is a up and down machine. If you want to go for a bounce play, the safest play is right here at 850, we'll call it, to the 875 roll. That's your bounce play, right through here. That is your bounce play. It's going to stay bullish in my opinion. Over high of day, it's going to squeeze probably into new halt up. You got to cry later. Luigi got it. Yeah. All right, cool. Cousin Greg, no, Cousin Greg, I can't add him. So it's just this weird thing that WhatsApp, WhatsApp has no support. WhatsApp has no support at all. No customer service. And so I can't figure out why I can't add him back. It's just like, he was on him, something happened, so I had to take him off because his credit card, and it said canceled, so I took him off. He got him back, and when I went to add him back, it's just not, you can't add user, try again later. Can't add user, try again later. I'm like, what? Okay. That makes no sense whatsoever. And so you try to get a hold of their support, they have no support. You have to literally message them through WhatsApp. There's no number to call. Anyway, whatever. Got to get to the one-on-one team. My links one more time out there for you guys. The one-on-one sale. You saw the alerts today. We fucking killed it across the board. I love you guys. I'll do anything on these one-on-ones. They're hour-long through Zoom. I don't stop you right at an hour. They have no expiration date as in. I don't cut you off and say, oh, there's an hour, bye, we're done. Or, oh, we'll charge you more because we went 10 minutes long. No, none of that. You need help in the morning, here are my morning alerts right there as well on the Instagram page. So there are my links. Free stuff. Go over to Instagram and YouTube. You need morning alert help, as in you need what to trade in pre-market, where to go long, where to go short, small cap, large cap, what to trade at the opening bell, what you can expect from the market for the day. Sign up for the morning alerts. You need actual real help going over charting, becoming a better trader. Sign up for those one-on-ones and that ultimate package. This is 23 one-on-ones for $875. That's an absolute steal. And click that plans and pricing. The second link on the where I list my website. The first one just says Prime Trade Investments. The other one says plans and pricing. Click that one. And it gets you to the links on how to get linked up. Boy, this play. Halt up, halt down, halt up, halt down, halt up, halt down. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'll see you back here at lunch in an hour and a half. Until then, bang a rang. because I'm not trying to play music today for YouTube. Like, I could play non-copyright stuff, but I didn't want to play my intro music, so I figured I'd hit y'all with something random there, and there's some police sirens that I could throw out there and get you guys' attention. We are live! Lunch commentary has started. It's 11:09 Central. That's 12:09 Eastern. 10:09 Mountain. That's, what's that? 9:09 on the... Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mike. I kind of like this, though. It's the big show. There we go. Sounds better. Sounds a little better. Damn video capture device. Well, big red to green move for the day on SPY. Now we're kind of getting a little wonky. This is exactly what I'm talking about, with just the wonk daddiness of large caps over the past year versus days like yesterday, where we get the continuation and just beautiful, which we got all of last fall. You know, so difference between the 2 days would be today, nice to, well, shit, and schnizzles. Sniggles. Really wonky. Nice W. It's really hard to trade the W. It's not like it's easy to trade the W. You see the W. It's not like you can trade it that easily. But boy, oh boy, yesterday was a lot easier to trade. Oh my God, when I have this on manual, you might as well just watch out. I can drive a manual way better than I can drive this. Anywho, you get some nice downturn break squeeze. Now, there's a lot of good setup on yesterday's SPY. We got a lot more of this, and you can go across the board like Netflix. And so many plays yesterday were just Scud missiles. Today, you're getting a little bit more of what we've seen this year and really more of the past few months, which would be chop suey. Not so pretty, not so great. Not so pretty, not so great. I just looked out the window. Oh, I got you guys. Good. Love the hot mic alert. A lot better. Way faster. There we go. Yeah, I looked out the window, except in the back. That's so funny. Yes. All right. Tomorrow, then I have to figure out how to get you guys again. Made money and done a good job. Coldplay. The Coldplay man. He's playing cold music every day. And sometimes it gets hot, but it stays not that way. No. It stays more cold, so that's what they stayed with. It's the Coldplay. Coldplay. Well, I'm going to start a band and call them Hot Play. Because they're going to be so hot, you're going to want to play them over and over and over. Now, I will say we got a small cap movement today. Let's see if that continues. It would really help if FBRX goes on a crazy big move. Anywho, small caps though, what did I say? A week before Thanksgiving. It is technically a week and a day, but that's when it can mean Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes it can be, I guess, and it makes sense. I mean, this month has been not the lowest of lows. I mean, we've had some slow days, especially this week. It was even slow to start the day. This morning was super slow. If it wasn't for FBRX, we never really, I don't think, would have gotten going today. We did have XQ, really nice move, which still is continuing up. Well, that VWAP is going to be key at $11. But we had other plays this morning, too, as well. I'm sorry, Rue took your spot. You don't want to lay with Rue, and I don't really know why. QSI had a really good run from 60 cents to $1.90. Still somewhat holding its gains. You guys are seriously a mess back there. We had SPIA. We had Spain here, essentially. It was gross, but it spiked a little. So we did a Qbert here. Kubert had another running day, and actually here you go, QBT actually spiking up yet again. And that's the key that we wanted to see, was just plays continue to move in market and get a runner. And we finally got a runner. Now this would be huge if FBRX can go huge here, get to 20 plus before end of day. That would really lead to a large move tomorrow. And like, we would get another big move tomorrow if FBRX does get that squeeze. If we crack that VWAP finally, we might hang up somewhere in between 12 and 13 right down in here. If it cracks 12, I could see still a pop toward end of day, but just not what we would want really, for at least more continuation in plays tomorrow. Any stocks you guys want to go over, let me know. But today was a little wonky. Mister was great to start the day. Had that great $10 pop and then did squeeze and then go up to 500 like I talked about. That was my large cap play I really liked for the day for you guys. Hopefully you profited. But again, it was still, as you can see, a little wonky. Had a good spike here, then another spike here, then one last spike to 500, but also we're led with pullbacks every way. This shelf crack was probably the most technically sound, other than that breakout from pre-market high like we were talking about out of the opening gate where we got that $15 move. Rue, can you not lay down, sugar? You got all the room to lay down and you just don't want to lay down somewhere. You guys are just knocking stuff off and making a mess and Jiminy Crickets. Was up 200 on SPY and I went to sell the contract and then it came up for a bullshit confirmation screen I've never seen before. Wouldn't let me confirm without checking the small box. I'd miss what platform do you have, All Skilly? Ah, Skilly! Mr. Skills, what trading platform do you have? Oh, Anarch Road's another one switching out. Gotcha. Yeah, there should be like an auto send button. Like you think or Swim has that where a box could come up, but there's an auto send button that you can check off so that way the order just goes through and you don't have to confirm it afterward. So that's shitty on Interactive Broker's part. But there may be a way around that if anyone has IBKR that wants to help out. Our boy, Mr. Skills. Ah, Skilly and the Chisels. Ah, Skilly and the Chisels. Go through some plays here. I think really as far as large caps are going to get some of this gross wonky movement up and down. Oh, by the way, those that didn't hear this morning when I was streaming live, I will be around for a quick snip for NVDA. NVDA earnings is today. NVDA earnings is today. So come closer to closing bell. Come over here if you want to. I'd imagine Deck may go live on top of the fact. I would imagine maybe. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. It's a real gross day so far. I will give my thoughts on NVDA before I stop going live today. Of course, before the closing bell. I will come back, like I said, well, right after, probably right at the closing bell, I will come back just to navigate and talk about. And I'll really be more of like an auctioneer horse race mode for NVDA as it's going, I would imagine, no more than $20, $25 to the top or bottom. Yeah, I had unchecked and haven't had a problem. Oh, Mr. Enter. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's. Did you get a hold of him? Did you get a contact with them and say, "Hey, here, what's the deal?" I would have. Maybe asked him. What's funny, this is great on deck. Okay, so I was about to say I'm going live in my lobby. I forgot to do that. And I saw this H-Read. You know, you took a little screenshot. And I'm like, someone took a screenshot of me a few months ago. And I'm like, oh, don't worry. They catch our O-faces, as Cousin Greg likes to call them. Cousin Greg calls that the O-face. There's Deck's O-face. And there is mine. Oh, gee golly. Good times, great oldies. AK47's lobby. Yeah, you know it's a slow. I noticed that earlier. Got a little hot for a minute, but pre-market, and you can tell right now as this lunch right now, we're getting a good pullback though on the SPY. Good these weird up, and it's what we're getting today. These massive reversals up and down over and over and over. Just it was nice at first. We had some technical sound crack right out of the gate, built some bear flags, cracked the bear flags across the board. Then since then we've had kind of like this super trendy uptrend, downtrend type stuff, overextended but yet still working out. I know this is NVDA, but I mean overextended but still works out for a good trend line crack. Really nasty downtrend still works out for a good pop up, and now we're creating that M shape overall. This was a W shape. Now we're creating like a kid with a crayon over here trying to create the M, the M shape. QBT still popping up. We'll keep around that, see if we still a mob shift here on QBT from FBRX. Back under that VWAP in 14 will be key. SPY coming back down, kind of showing you that same, look across the board right now. Meta's is definitely looking different because it popped up a little bit harder today on that reverse. Look at the reversals. I mean, this is just what we're seeing a lot of. Green, red, green, back and forth. This is pretty, I will admit. Now, this is really gorgeous on Meta. In the end, if you go back and look at it, great channel reformation from the channel from previous, right? So that ended up being really working out nicely for that inverse headed shoulders. But this like massive surge, and then, we are getting some wild up and down, can't pick a direction moves. Groot over there snoring his butt off. I still see SPY red for the day. And coming back on down, staying below the VWAP in 87 by the end of lunch. And again, I don't know if that'll have any determination on NVDA's earnings or anything. And the same if NVDA does the same thing. But I would imagine SPY does see some sort of reversal back on down. But anything you look at across the board has had that look. What wonkiness up, especially recently, and now back on down. Bigger moves, unexpected, that's just real up and down inconsistent charting right there. It's really, it's more difficult trying to trade that. BKKT, drippity dropping. I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, nice little trend line crack there too. I see the trend line right out of the gate. At least the one you would have traded here would have been right there. That would have been the one you traded right there. Oh, Avery. Whoa, whoa, BKKT. Damn, right as I looked down, I was texting Avery. Holy moly, look at the trend. Look at the crack. Oh, wow. Giovanni, did you get any part of that? That was a big sell-off right there. Good Lord. D-Wack isn't a thing anymore. I told you DJT was dead in the water. Where's Zero Day at? Man, I wish Zero Day was around today. I know he knows what I'm going to bring up to. I said, you better sell that shit in the 50s. You better do it. You better do it. What's up, Roger Rabbit? And look at it, right? I told you this play is, it wasn't exactly what I figured it would do. Same old, same old. You can lay down, girlfriend. You know you're fine on the carpet. You were fine on the carpet. You know you are. No, not focused today. Oh, you're good cookingism. Okay, cool. Well, at least you saw good. I don't know if you saw that trend line. Now, I wouldn't have expected to sell off all the way to 29, right? But that's a $3 almost tug from candlestick confirmation and 3 for sure from VWAP to trend line crack. I would not have expected that. But that was money. Any dip on BKKD? Man, when the plays go through the lower VWAP band like that, I'm sure it's going to reverse back up. But it's like, what's the entry, Roger Rabbit, after that point? It's hard to anticipate that big of a tug. Now, if it comes down more and engulfs the candle, which could even possibly happen, you'd want to go to yesterday's low of day and let this come down a little bit more and get right below 29 and come to 28.20 or so. Then you could go for a bounce. Right now, none. I would have said watch for the trend line crack back down to right here. I would have figured where we kind of hung up for half a second right there at 32, 30, 40 area would have been a bounce. Your last little low, which I always typically say watch for, a bounce play at that area that you created in that higher low pattern. That'll typically be a nice good shelf and support. It did not. That lets you know this play is bearish, and I would be very careful touching her as of now. What you cooking, though, Giovanni? Giovanni, what you cooking? Giovanni, what you cooking? Giovanni. Now I gotta know what you're cooking. What food do y'all want to bring up today? We should bring up some food today. Anyone over on YouTube today? Anyone over on YouTube today? YouTubians? The YouTubians. Let me know if you need anything at lunch. Right now we are in chop mode, 100% SPY. Apple, Amazon, NVDA, Google, we're kind of up down. QBT had that the nice, good little spike there. That's the last good play. And maybe for a better bounce play too, Roger Rabbit would be here. It's more so where you look for a bounce play, which we already saw that lower shadow, and I can tell you why. See where that lower shadow meets up at? Meets up with that upper shadow. That's your risky biscuits here. Your safer biscuits are down here at 335 to 330, the breakout zone. That's a little bit safer than trying to go for a bounce play in this, right? That's you want to go for a bounce play with momentum and buying versus selling and, pooping itself, so to speak. Let's go back to the big guy, FBRX. What do we got here, Mr. God bless. Have I really looked at that many plays today that now that is out of the system? It's one thing Thinkorswim could work on. You could just have 100 different. I guess you could do the watch list to the left. I just hate having to readjust that every day. MSTR, boss. Let's go to MSTR. Hey, by the way, who had Wendy's yesterday? Did anyone have Wendy's yesterday beside my boy Reese? My man Reese got him hungry for some Wendy's. MSTR. I'd watch for a squeeze over 500 before end of day. I would watch for a one more possible pop to squeeze over 500. See that upper VWAP band also starting to come up. Now, do you just jump in now? No, you want to be safe about it and wait for it to actually break over 500. Now, you will get another good short right here if we do crack back under the shelf. Under 87.50.30 area, and you call 87 just to be a flat number for the move down to, that VWAP. That'll give you about a $7 move down to that WAP. And I could see that being the last higher low. You see we're creating higher lows along the way. That could be the dip for the next move up to 500 too as well. It's all good. All skillers. Always more. Always more. Spy, MZ, let's see you always trade every day, right? Do you do options on them? Yes. Roger Rabbit. Yep. Roger the Rabbit. Some aren't too expensive. Like, Spy's not too expensive. There's some that aren't too expensive, but there are some that are more expensive than others for sure, The trade like Teslas are a little more, but I think of a penny stock. I'm just like, okay, cool, I'll get 100 shares of this penny stock, which isn't a lot, but at least it's affordable. Apples are always cheap. AMDs are cheap. Googles or Amazons are cheap. Googles are cheap. Depends on how far you go into that of the money, right? Qs aren't too bad, right? Okay, they're kind of fourish, not too bad. I am multiple days out though, and I'm on Friday's expiration date, which most of these will be. Now, yes, your Teslas will be more expensive, your Mistras will be more expensive, that kind of stuff for sure. But I do options more. I do shares too. I do share some of the time, but I do a little bit of both, but it's more options. Oh, Hoops, you went to Wendy's last night? That's awesome, man. Did you tell him the tale of why you're there? I would be that dad. I'd be like, do you boys know why we're here tonight? Like, what are you talking about, Dad? I'm like, do you know why we're at Wendy's? I'm like, why are you talking like that? Well, because there is a story that must be told. The legend of AK47 must and will be heard of. He spoke of Wendy's today. And these fries, do you see why you should dip them in that Frosty? Oh, man. Let's see here, QBT. What about it, boss? What about QBT, though? Seal, you want to go long? You want to go short? I just broke it down. Not Sicilian, but cooking Sicilian dish called, let's see, Al Forno. Okay. That's what you're cooking? Holy hell. That looks like, no lie, if I had to name this, you know what I'd name this right here, Giovanni? I would name this The Castle of SpaghettiOs. It looks like a mountain of SpaghettiOs. It just looks like a mountain. It looks like a SpaghettiO casserole. SpaghettiO casserole. Come get your spaghetti casserole. You get the no, not spaghetti. Not spaghetti casserole. What's the other one? What did I just say? SpaghettiOs. You know the little round guy. SpaghettiOs. Those are SpaghettiOs, right? SpaghettiOs. I'm right on this, right? SpaghettiOs are the little round guys, right? SpaghettiOs. Is that how you spell it? How you spell it? Yeah, these guys. This right here. It looks like a mountain of SpaghettiOs. And no lie, because I'm not going to lie, I just had a can of SpaghettiOs in the last month. I remember one time I went to the grocery store and I haven't had SpaghettiOs in a long time. I got me some SpaghettiOs. I put me some mozzarellas on there. Parmesan. It was Parmesan. I think I did Parmesan this time. Or was it mozzarella? I don't know. I did one of the cheeses on there. Oh, man, that shit's fire. I bet it's good. Okay, TSSL breaking down trend in the 5 minute. I messed up and stuck with 1,000 shares at 2090. 2090. Oh, you're good. This W shape. You've got to get back over this 2075 mark. Once you get back over 2075, that W should complete back up to the VWAP. you know, in your entry area. Now, the thing is, do we reclaim the VWAP in your entry? If we do, then you can go up for more and you're going to be in the green. You might just want to kind of cut half when you get back to entry and then let the other half run. And then create a stop loss this time. Mr. I feel like it's like you are telling me DT the third. DT the third! Hey, mister. Don't think a short at 500 has tried to touch 3 times and hasn't broke. Yes, right. I would be careful of the short at 500, honestly. Could squeeze up, right? So, I just am always careful shorting up top regardless. I'm not that big a fan of it unless it's like clear-cut defined. And when it is, then it's a little different. When this is not so clear-cut defined, we're at all-time highs. Yes, it's a whole round number, but hold on a sec. Groot, come here, cook. You were breathing so hard, you sound. Thank you, good Lord. I bet they probably think I'm a mouth breather. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear him over there. All I could hear is. When I say expensive, I mean for regular shares. Oh, Roger Rabbit, yes, okay, for sure. Okay. Yes, you were right. Bought at 2030, average 2060, and sold at 20. Okay, got you. Cry later. So you're in at 2090 though right now. If I'm stuck with, oh, you're still at 2090. Okay. So you're still, are you short at 2090, right? Cry later. Hoops trade. Let's see. Pretty much Spaghetti stole the recipe but destroyed it. Ah, Giovanni. Okay, right. So I'm right. Okay, they look like SpaghettiOs. Okay. All right. That looks good. I would put I would want some kind of meat in there too. Like do some cook up some kind of beef. I don't know, and then but not big pieces, like little small, like they do, like those little small pieces in there. I don't know if that's it. Oh, man. And then I would, at the very end, make some amazing pasta tomato sauce, right? And then pour it over that, because I don't like dry. I want it a little bit. I want it, just a little bit. And then you go through and get you some cheese and Now I'm hungry. For it. Because I'd put that in the bowl, right? I'd get a big scoop of it, and then pour a little bit of some... I don't know, bolognese, like some bolognese on top of it. Some bolognese with some shredded mozzarella or some kind of cheese. Oh, fart me sideways. I'm sure you've had bolognese, right? I'm saying it correctly, am I not? Bolognese, is that how you say it? Am I saying that correctly, or is that with the pasta too in it? 440ish is a good short for QBT. Let's go to past chart history here. Well, 470. 470, Roger Rabbit. Go to 470. Go to just 470. I would just go straight to that upper shadow in 470. Honestly. There's nothing else I see besides where we're at right now on the high of day right there, and that's why we're kind of failing at 345. And we'll actually went a little higher than that. Anyway. Let's see. I appreciate that. On a TSLL. What's that? 85. It's at 2086. It's just rounding out flat, essentially there at your entry. Big red on FBRX. Yep, still got to hold 14 VWAP's going to be key there. No, long. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're long there. Oh yeah, that makes sense because I was reading that as you were in the red anyway, so I was reading that right. You want this to go up. I didn't mean to say that, but yeah. You got it, Roger Rabbit. Right here. Bolognese.
Hello?
I guess that's maybe the pasta that's in there too. Anyway.
All right. I'm just going to jump. And then from working it, I hit out all of the bone marrow. Look at olive oil. I want fresh garlic. Out our tomatoes. Make sure you buy good quality canned tomatoes. Don't buy the cheapest canned tomatoes that taste like shit. Oh my god. We're gonna take the short rib, the tendon, the brisket, add it all.
Oh my god.
We're gonna add our beef stock. Nice and hot. Now we're just gonna do the veal same way. I'm gonna take this.
Look at that big block of cheese.
Right in there. That is gonna give it some funky monkey.
Some funky monkey.
Cook for about 1 hour and really let the flavors come out.
Oh man.
My dream dreams are coming so close to reality. I have the handmade pappardelle, the big, fat, beautiful noodle that will stand up to our intense, meaty, beautifully made and prepared bolognese.
That's what I thought it was called,
All
bolognese.
of that flavor
Pour just a little bit of over those SpaghettiOs. Oh.
is now inside, but we have to add milk.
Milk.
You guys like milk? I say milk. Milk. And we're gonna add 1 cup. When you add that milk, it just kind of goes in and it just
Creamy,
kinda, like,
baby.
coats it, makes it. It just makes it. Yeah, it's good. We're good. It makes it good. It makes it really good. The milk makes it good. We got.
All right. Anyway.
Just like 2 tables. Oh boy.
Oh, look
The
at
egg
this
yolk
guy.
at the end is just one more coating of just amazing flavor. This is the bolognese of my dreams. My dreams come true. That's why I'm such a good cook. My dreams, I can make my dreams. I can sit back and be like, how do I like that? Then I think about it a little bit. I'm like, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do this. I ponder.
What's up, Benny the Jet?
And then
Benny and the
I
Jet.
think of bolognese. It is that.
Benny and the Jet. How good does that look?
Great job.
Huh? How good does that look?
Is perfect. The pasta noodle, the bolognese, all of this from a dream. All of this from my heart and soul. All of this from never being able to go to Italy. It's supper time. And I'm Matty Matheson. This is a goddamn dream come true.
You better believe it. His video, French onion. Oh yes, Lisa. Oh my gosh, yes. I love you. His recipes. They're just. Oh man. I'll be doing his sticky. I already did. What am I doing next to his? I forgot what it is. Sorry guys, you have to try this one. Here we go. It's got to try this one. All right, let's do it. More food. Ooh. Aubergine Parmigiana. I can't even say that damn word. Mezzana alla Parmigiana. Oh, it's vegetarian too. That's nice. But I got a lot of good protein in there. That's good. How does it have sugar in there? What sugar's in here? Oh, probably just from natural ingredients. I've never heard of aubergines or aubergines. I've never even heard of this before. I don't even know if I can get those at my local grocery store. I may have to go to a fancy one. I don't know if they'll have those here in Arkansas. May not be able to get those here in Arkansas. I can get everything else in Arkansas. 100%. Gotta figure out what this guy is. What is this guy? What is an aubergine? Oh, eggplant. Let's just say eggplant. Okay? Let's just say the purple guy. Okay? It's eggplant. We gotta be all technical now. Hell no. That's why come on. Let's just be technical now. Ain't no reason to make us try to say all these dumb words. You know? Like if I came up with a word, you know what? I'm gonna call trendline cracks from now on. Afusulubikalana Kuzini Kuzuno. Yes, I don't even know what they said. Trendline crack though on FBRX. Like it's a trendline crack. Just call it that. It's very simple. Or just call it that purple guy, that purple emoji. Yeah, that purple one. Trendline crack right here. FBRX. I think we all know about the emoji I'm talking about. Hey, why wasn't that emoji in the Emoji Movie? Because that would have been something. That had to have been like in the after credit scene or something, or maybe they made a rated R one. You know, if Seth Rogen when they did Sausage Party. Hopefully you guys have seen Sausage Party in that animated movie. You know, they should have done the Emoji Movie. They should have done the Emoji Movie. Yeah, that would have been great. But thank you. Now that does sound good. Mom Avery even does the whole, which is really good when we do veggie stuff. When she does the squash butternut, what's the squash? Oh God, that you can make noodles out of. Butter squash. What is it called, team? The squash it has like this. You empty it all out, and you can make noodles out of it. Of course, we've had the zucchini before. She's even done that and made that into noodles. God, it's one of the squashes though, and literally it has like these. We turn that. It tastes like noodles. There's so many different ways to cook food. It's crazy. The real one, right? That's lost. There we go. The next one-on-one, we need to practice some of your Italian pronunciation. Hey, Giovanni, I'm good. I just need to hear it. You just tell me how to say it. Hey, Pompano. Okay? So when we were going to Pompano Beach, I kept saying Pompano. I thought it was Pompano. So when we had the seminar in 2022, I kept saying Pompano. It's Pompano Beach. I kept saying Pompano. Yeah, listen, I just got to hear it said correctly, and then I can say it right. I may throw it off a few times. Sausage party was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, right. If you walk in and check that sausage party, yeah, right. Cool play. That is funny. If you didn't hear what I said. Trendline crack here. Nice. Candlestick confirmation at 1450. There's your tug, like I talked about, under 14 would truly come, but it also came with what team? The Trendline Crackaroonies. PR trade, yeah, that's funny. They are, holy, that's it. Hey, that's coming into AK's lobby. I've said stuff before. The horror houses. Horror houses. You'll never hear me emphasize that word any other way besides at the end. Horror. Because I'm going to start with the wrong word, but make sure I finish with an at the end. Hey, it is. It is. It's a hard one to say. It definitely is not the easiest one to say quickly. And I talk fast, so that's what also sucks. Watch for support. Like I said, anywhere from $12.75. As I said, that $12 to $13 area. I doubt it gets into the, obviously, 11s and sees a bounce. If it does, it's probably going to start cracking away down to around 10 before it bounces. Somewhere between, I'd go $12.50 to 13 would have been the bounce. Somewhere in this area. And we're going down to $12.50. She's going right down to the base of what I figure. And then this is the low, this is totem pole. This is the bottom of the totem pole. We get below 12, halt it up. See the halt strategy work out gorgeously, team. Halt strategy. We get below that, you're going to start hurting. Nice. CR Trader making that money. Did you trade the trendline crack? Is that what you traded? CR Trader? Did you trade the trendline crack, bro? Or 14 crack in the VWAP. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. I love that place. So any of you that use glass, I want to let you know that of course I always talk about this all the time. I love this place. It's called Higher Standards. They're out of New York. They have a sale going on. I was trying to, can I not have a link to the website here for Rizzles? But they have a sale going on, Higher Standards. So anyone that ever needs any kind of glass work, I'm just letting you know this is the place to go to. I love Higher Standards. Their stuff's unbreakable for the most part. Just letting you know. Okay, so you want to get something shipped to you, and it's legal in your state like it is here in Arkansas. Anyway, I love Higher Standards. So they got a crazy sale going on right now, and it was buy a certain amount and you get something for free, like a free gift. And this really cool, pretty ashtray. It's like a $60 big ass thick ashtray. Not that we'd ever really use it. And I was like, oh man, I didn't read it. You're supposed to. I got an email. You're supposed to add it to the cart, and it then would show up as free. And I'm like, oh, you idiot. So I made the purchase and I emailed him. Yeah. So I kind of forgot to do that, and never got an email back from him. I sent him 2. Sent another one this morning. I'm like, dang it. Just got an email that says thank you for your purchase, and it's just, and here you go. It's the email for there's your, it's obviously showing free or whatever. I'm like, man, they're so badass. They're so awesome because something happened. I've ordered from them before. Thanks for reaching out. No worries. We've got you covered. We've gone ahead and created a separate. See you long. And then here comes the email. So there's no need to cancel. Anyway, I'm like, they are awesome. Great customer service. It sounds like Margot dreaming. So anyway, I always like to promote great service, like here at Tradecaster. Just letting you know. Higher standards. And hey, have higher standards, right? QBT on the next way up here. Of course, this was the runner from last Thursday, or Wednesday, I should say, into Thursday. And here we go yet again. I'll put that in Dex Lobby too. QUBT. Do not forget, this was last Wednesday's runner all day into Thursday. I spelled Thursday wrong. Sorry. We're like, damn, AK. Can you spell Thursday correctly? I'll go to 5 day or 5-5. Let's go 5-5. Next resistance I see is going to be probably right here, right around 385 into 4, somewhere right here, right through here, right to this area, 385 to 395. And that's why I say into 4, because then you run into this old support area. So as we pop up here, we can see we're at 370, almost 375 now. Watch for a move from 385 to 4-ish. Now over 4, then you get a good pop to 430 to 440, and I know that's where we got asked about that earlier. And I really start going for a short right around 450 to 470. That's where you'd want to look for a short up top. Yes, sir. True line correct for there. Boom, 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 boom. CR Trader ready for fun in Boston. CR Trader. I haven't asked yet, so you let me know. I know you got the tickets. I haven't asked, like, hey, if I need to pay for the tickets, I can pay for the tickets. You didn't say anything. I'd feel like an asshole if I'm like, bro, I'll pay for the tickets if you need me to, for sure. This guy got tickets, though, team. This guy got tickets, first row, Boston, to see Linkin Park. He's like, man, I got 4 tickets. I'm like, what? No, you didn't. So, dude, that was awesome. I now don't have to worry about getting tickets, is my point. I don't have to be like, I hate that anymore for like Ticketmaster. And I know if you know what I mean, getting tickets sometimes like pulling teeth anymore. So now I don't even have to worry about getting tickets to round 2. I was like, this dude. What's up, Golden Paquito, Mr. Cheeto Man? How you doing? Yeah, CR Trader, you let me know how much they were. If you need me to pay for them, I will, my man, for sure. But yeah, man, I can't wait. Boston next August the 1st, Friday. So it'll be cool. What I'll be able to do is get up, just like what I did for when I went to Lincoln Park this time around. But this time I'm flying, right? So this time I'll be flying. I'll wake up, like just like what we did earlier this month. I'll wake up. Kind of get you guys going for the morning alerts or something. Like maybe and may not do them. It just depends. I think, did I do the morning alerts on Lincoln Park Day? I think I did. I think I did morning alerts and got out. Yeah, because I had my live stream up. I left my live stream up for a bit, didn't I? I can't remember anymore now. It wasn't even that long ago. Then I get to fly out. Oh man, I want to go to Boston so bad, man, and have food up there. Get a true fresh lobster roll sandwich from a joint. Are you kidding me? Get some fresh lobster bisque. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, God. Eat as much as I can up there for a weekend. Be awesome. I like weekend concerts. See, I can't, dude, I was raised that. Here's what my parents did. When I went to my friend's house, no lie, my parents would give me a $20 bill and say, ask to pay for dinner. Now, thank God my parents would probably never let me stay at that kid's house again if the parents were like, okay, yeah, give me that 20. But at the end of dinner, until I was a certain, I remember they'd give me money and say, ask to pay. If you go out to dinner, ask to pay. Like, once dinner's over, say thank you. And say thank you for dinner. And when they, when the check comes and say, do I, I'll pay, and they literally, that's how my parents raised me, was like, which I love, and it's so cute. But yeah, they were like, you're going to have to pay. And I felt like, I was kind of like, you're shy to do it, because you're like, should I, or, anyway, but yeah, I always speak, I mean, of course I'm outgoing anyway, but I'm like, thank y'all for dinner so much. But yeah, that's just how I'm, raised, bro. So yeah, I would at least ask, for sure. Want them, to be free, but if I have to pay, I'm just glad I didn't have to get them. I didn't have to stand in line. You stood in line for me, I'd pay for that. I want to see Lincoln Park again, for sure, and in Boston, I'm down. I'm like, I'd pay for tickets, 100%. Do I want them for free? What human wouldn't? But are you kidding me? I gotta ask. I can't be like, all right, thanks for the tickets, and then you just start assuming AK is just an asshole. Like, no, I'd be at least like, dude, because yeah, like I said, getting tickets, it was a pain in the ass for Lincoln Park the last time. This one's open, now it's not, and this one's open, now it's gone. Now I'm like, fuck, just give me one. Because I wanted the aisle seats. I want to be on the aisle, so if I've got to pee or if I want to get out and get a drink, you know how it is. I love those aisle seats right on the aisle. I was like, and I got one finally, But you could tell where my seats were. They were too close up. When you came down and you saw CR Trader, they were good seats, but I was so close up into the side. I'm like, damn it, I had better ones before that. It was like by the time you'd go to the checkout, all these have been taken. And they take you. I'm like, oh, what? Why were they just available then? Who got them before? How? That's why Coldplay, I was so surprised when I got top VIP. I'm not on the aisle, but I'm front row. So front row, you don't have to deal with anything in front of you. You can just kind of get out and walk around. So when I got front, all of a sudden out of nowhere in a refresh, and I got front row for Coldplay. I mean, because they'll sell out because remember, Boston, they booked a second night. They did that for a lot of places that just sold out so fast. They ended up they had one, but then they had two, right? Because they sell so much. Anywho. So I was like, I'm still to this day, I can't believe, which again, I'm, paying $2,500 for 2 tickets. But I was like, fuck it. Oh my God, what? They're actually here for me to buy. I'm not even forget it. Hell yeah. And so it's a pain. It's a struggle. It's like, just let me get the tickets. I appreciate it, CR Trader. Because now I'll beat you to the bill one night for paying for food. I'll beat you to the bill one night. I'll let you, I'll let you get one in for sure. I know you want to take me out and then whatever but I'm going to get one of the meals, okay? Because I'm going to come in. I'm going to give her you won't even see it. I'm like, when'd you give her the card? You damn ninja? I beat you. I asked who my waitress was going to be beforehand. I said, hey, where are we getting seated at? And they said, anyway. But yeah, I can't wait, dude. The food, the smells. Can't wait. Well, right now, I'd watch for more continuation on down for FBRX. Little shelf crack right here. We're building this nice little bear flag under the VWAP. So once we come down, I said we'd kind of bounce somewhere in this area. And you can see what I was talking about from earlier. This area somewhere in here would hang the play up. Once we crack there, it's an immediate tug to 12. We could flash our way all the way down. Literally, when I meant, not Cousin Greg, I meant like flashes in the DC character. Down to 1140. Okay, guys, let's not bring up Flash Me Friday. It's not Flash Me Friday yet. And that's like the odds and ends of my father, and that's why everyone's like, "What's it like to be Tommy Smith's dad?" A guy that grew up being like the morning show host of like the Howard Stern of Arkansas. Truly, the South, really much for the most part. It wasn't like everyone was doing that in radio. Just this anyway. Had a thing called Flash Me Friday. I should go back. Like, who started this? Was it you? Was it an actual someone else? Ladies were just doing this, and y'all just dubbed it this on Friday. Like, where did this come? But then he's the one pulling my ear, going up to the steps every time I'd go up to the station back in the day. Yes sir, no sir. Yes ma'am, no ma'am. All right, you're going out. Blah, blah, they're going out to dinner tonight. Here's $20. Ask to pay. It was kind of funny. That's why they're always like, "What's it like to be his son?" I'm like, he's like a dad at home. He ain't like he ain't like he is on the radio. That ain't flying at home. No, none of that. It ain't like, hey son, here's this month's Playboy. Let's talk about it. No, nope. No, he was a dad for sure. But he grew up in the South. 5 brothers, 1 sister. a single mom, lived at one point in time, my granny, because their dad was an alcoholic. And so, but I love Papo. Like I always talk about him and open it up the very first, like I said, one of the first furniture stores here in Arkansas, or not Arkansas, but in Little Rock, in downtown, back in the 1940s and 40s, 50s, somewhere in there. And like I've talked about this before, he was and got beat up, and people threw, because it was in like downtown, like everyone back in the day, it was like downtown, where everything, you go downtown in the front, the glass shopping, the window shopping, people would be throwing glass through his windows because he hired African Americans. He had black people, and back then that's so looked down upon. And I'm like, and it's so that was always something that really to this day was so deep into my blood. I even think about it now, like growing up where I grew up in the South. So I've got a lot of Southern hospitality, so to speak, raised by right people. And you don't get that all the time down South. You get raised by some idiot redneck morons a lot of the time, and I saw that and I hated that even to this day. So it's like, that's always been really tight to me. So I try to get everyone to be a grounded human, and then the stuff that people have to go through with their mom and their dad or their sibling, and they have trouble or something like that, like my dad, and they live in a one bedroom house, and all the kids have to sleep in one room, and they don't have no AC growing up, and they only have the mom, and of course they are living with grandma and grandpa, and that still goes on today, where you see a single parent having to revert back to their parents, and then their parents have to take care of their grandchildren. So, you have it blessed, most of us probably in here, and then the ones that don't, trust me, I know. And that's why I'm trying to bust my butt and know that you guys are trying to do the same, making money, in this rough environment that we live in. So, that's why I'm glad you guys are here, and you got to stick with it. Please don't give up. And that's why if you start losing money in stock trading, don't keep losing money. Go back to step one, which was what? Trying to figure out what you're doing right and wrong. You need to stop going big. Why don't you go to paper trading? It's not like this is the end of the road. Oh, I just can't get this. Anyone can get this. You got to put the damn time and the work in, and it's longer for everybody. And so please don't give up. Just like old Jim Valvano. Don't give up. Don't ever give up, team. Keep pushing. Really choppy lunch today. Giving you guys speeches. We're only an hour in. But yeah, that's why it's so funny. Like, back to my dad. Grew up in that no AC environment. It's so funny. Anyone that ever comes over to my house, and I've spoiled Avery now, and anyone that comes to my house hates it. Like, I keep it, not during the day, so to speak, as much as it used to be, but I'll never forget our house when my parents were finally making money. I mean, all day long, that thermostat was set. They don't do it anymore because they're older, and their AC unit, they just kept having to replace it and or whatever, fix it. But he'd run it at 65. He always said and it was like a running joke on the radio, because everyone knew how cold we kept our house. My friends call it the meat locker. I mean, it would be middle of the summer and our house would be like 62, 63, 65. I mean, my house was called the meat locker. Like all my friends called it the meat locker. It was so funny, that shit. But it's because he grew up with no AC. It's one of those things, I can't imagine growing up with no AC. You didn't have AC until, and he said because of where he lived and how poor he was, obviously even as growing as an adult, until he was into his 20s. I mean, I can't imagine not having AC until you're in your 20s. He didn't have, and even in his car, that's how he got pulled over and got the name the Outlaw Tommy Smith in radio. So he was driving back from Colorado, from the military, now out of the military, driving back home to Little Rock, Arkansas, and had some old beat up car that had no AC. He's going through the middle of the 1980 heat wave, because it was super hot in 1980. It was one of the hottest years ever on record, especially that summer. And driving down I'm like, did that really cool you off? And I guess it would. I guess it cooled down into your nether regions. But he had his leg out the window. My dad's driving down the interstate through Oklahoma in 100-degree heat with no AC, windows down, and his left leg is out the window. And I'm like, how you even do? Like, bro, how is the car made that way? Like, huh? He got pulled over, and then, I forgot what he said to him, and the cop just called. He said, man, you're an outlaw. And he had I forgot, maybe a couple of tickets. I don't forget what it was. I'm like, it's funny to think. Thanks for the yes, I'll skill it. You better keep it up, bro. You're in here with me for sure, man. I'm not letting down anybody. I've always said that back in the day for years. I said no man left behind. You know, I've always said that. Like Paxton recently, and he reached out to me on WhatsApp earlier, but like him in chat a week or two ago where he was down and he had X amount of money in October or whatever it was, and he'd lost it. Man, I don't know what, you know, it's just like, man. And I'm like, you're not, no. A, do some one-on-ones with me, you know, and B, get your ass over here and be in my lobby every single day. I promise you, you will find the right trades when we're over here. I only lead you to the right trades and make sure that if you ask me, you are taking the right trade, or I'm going to tell you no. And then, you know, I said earlier, boom, he's had $1,000+ week and was thanking me for not giving up. So you can't give up on yourself. You give up on yourself, you give up on life. You give up on life, there's no point to live. Truly, right? Like, what's the point of living? This is, you got your whole life to live. Live it. Live your life. Shit. The hell you want? Live it. Be happy. Be positive. What's the point of being negative and worrying all the time, too, if you want to live? What kind of life is that to live? Not a fun one. Find a result. Can't find a result or a solution to the problem? Don't, you know, then listen. You will. But if you don't at the time, there's something down the line that I promise you, you will find a solution. You know, it's not like everything always there's a solution right away, you know. Everyone wants that, just like they want in the stock market. Oh, I'm in a trade. I should be green. Yeah, right. Right? Green every trade, right? Green every time you take a trade. No matter what, never goes red. We wish. Thoughts on XCure? Oh, that play is still going too, actually. Probably with small caps getting a little bit better and better movement today than the large. Okay, this one, I thought maybe it popped back up for you there, boss. I would say probably not Cousin Greg, and the main reason why is because upper shadow fell, upper shadow fell, upper shadow fell. I just have this feeling that even if we do get a move then back above 12, that we'll do upper shadow fell. That's how I feel. Yeah, I got you, but the only thing is see what you've done for me recently. This may scare a lot of traders off when we come down here and crack 1065, and then we come down more, and then no one's going to want to touch it again. When I take a loss and feel shitty, I just go to Wall Street Bets on Reddit, and it makes me... Yeah. Yep. Or go to, what's that one thing called? StockTwits.com. Go to StockTwits.com. Oh, yeah. That'll make you feel a lot better about your trading journey so far, I would imagine, if you just go somewhere there. 100%. You know? But I do see what you're saying, Cousin Greg. But if we fail back below here and keep doing this, it'll spook traders out from wanting to stay in it long, right? And so they don't want to stay in it long. New high of day, or not new high, but new high in the run. Oh, take profit, boom, it spooks them out. You know, so you would just have to worry about this continuation over and over and over that does spook traders out from wanting to have a continuation type of move. It's all about what have you done for me recently for a lot of traders. You kind of like right here. Let's just call, this play. Great. What have you done for me recently? And didn't do a lot. Came into this nice wedge, cracked it. So what do we have? More downside. You surprised it hasn't bounced? I'm not. I mean, who would want to touch that at this point? Really, to be a smart trader. Now, getting hotter periods and times, yes, I've seen these plays bounce and then come back up. But again, typically it had already done it earlier, right? We've seen the ricochet, blah, blah. It doesn't do this and do this and do this and do this and do this. Do this and do this and do this, and like not a lot is my point. And then if you get that crack, that's what I'm trying to get to with stock trading, especially not only with myself, but with you guys. What's logical? I always say that. Avery, trust me, she sees it now. She hates it. Well, hates it, but I was always right, and so I think that's why she always hated it. In our arguments. And it was so hard for me to just shut up. But I'm like, what makes the most sense? What's going through other traders? What's going through other humans' brains? That's what I go with stock trading. What are these other people thinking? So the one thing that would kind of switch that around would be, in my opinion, and what got this going and typically does, some sort of big closing candle with no real upper shadow above resistance. Now, it didn't really, clearly happen today, though, really. So typically you're looking for, okay, I see the fail, and this will come up and halt up, and then you're just good to go. And yeah, you'll get your upper shadows, but we actually did that multiple times today right at the breakout. We didn't do it over it. And I think that's why then it was led with a little bit of kind of fluctuation before we did get spike, you'd like it to come up, halt up here. Halt it up way over this area. Not right at it, and you get the fluctuation. And same thing like right here, builds that fluctuation a little bit where you don't get the solid straight move up. Need a snakeskin Randy play. We had it a little bit earlier with FBRX. It didn't give you the full continuation though of of a drug. We're all missing our drug. And that may have been the one in the end, That may have been our one of the fall. It doesn't mean we can't get one in the winter, which is, December. It's like December 20th, but it's like a month away. But, and I've said that I showed you guys a timetable of when we're hot yesterday, the weeks of when we're hot, when we're not, when to expect it. We still could get it. The rule of thumb would be the first big mover is always the biggest. Well, that would be drug. But there always is a little reset, in my opinion, the lull till we get hot again like now. But does that mean FBRX is going to be our biggest? Because if that's the case, that's not good. That means we're not going to see anything else really at all. We'll see some plays, but nothing major. But there is that rule-breaking mentality of maybe the next one or the bigger one we do see in the next day or two, because luckily FBRX did what it did today, so traders, CQ, UBT, etc. And they okay, we're hot. And maybe the play tomorrow goes through 20 and we get a bigger, snakeskin Randy type of play. By the way, 12 bouncing, not shocking at all, right, team? Look, 12, right? Got it, see it? Halt strat. Swing and call on NVDA earning. Oh my good lord, Detmer trades. Hail to the yizzle, son. I'll go over NVDA here in like 30, 40 minutes. I'll go over NVDA. I'll give you levels, but do not pick a side. Please do not. Yeah, I got a few short scalps on FBR too. That's all right. Good. That's all right. I'm making it. Shelf at 12. That's the thing. Once we do, the more you build, the better it cracks. The more the crack, the better the crack. The better the crack is the best. With the coffee, you put it in, you dip it out. You dip it in, you dip it over there. Get a cookie, get a cracky. Trying to sound like I was, crackhead. I'm not in it though. Yeah, you're good, Deb. Oh yeah, I know. I didn't figure. Yeah, I just figured you're asking. I knew, but yeah, that's what I was saying. And then giving you the yeah, it is for sure. Maybe if you did both, but then it's hard to get out of one and then kind of straddle it, so to speak. It's not that expensive. You could straddle it with shares and still make some decent money. I'm going to leave her alone. It's so far past where the other earnings are. It would be better if it was it's like, when was the last earnings we even looked at? I kind of forgot about NVDA, honestly. Gotta love that. You just get emails like 8 in a row. Need to make that tea. Need to make that tea. I have a long position. Oh, that's good. Detmar. I would imagine that probably sees its way, in my opinion, by years in, at least a 600. It might see 650 at this point, honestly. I really would love for it to get into 500 before end of day. Fail, honestly, again. Then tomorrow in pre-market, we're just like we were at 400 on Monday. Or yesterday, right? Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. So come up and hit at it and hit at it and hit at it, and then woof. And then we maybe go to 550 tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's the most wonderful time of the year. You've got Black Friday sales, Cyber Monday sales. Yes, you take advantage here. At Tradecaster, we've got the sales this time of year. CR Trader says tickets for Coldplay for AK if he wants to join Dong in our... Dang it, I almost had it. I was going so good and then I fucking stumbled. Oh, I had it good there for a minute. Dang it. My jingle was doing good. It's the stupid... Hold on. All this talk, so much talking over the last few weeks. Hell, this month, and then the screaming from Linkin Park. Great class, well, just because he's singing the songs. Stocks you want to go over, questions you want to go over. Don't forget Black Friday sales, Cyber Monday sales. Take advantage. Get the freaking memberships to keep yourself in TradeCaster was just awesome. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. And then myself, you double dip and you do some one-on-ones with me. And that way you're not only here and you're glued into TradeCaster every day getting the knowledge, then you can come over and back it up and get some tutoring, some classes, some of that extra homework. Work out with a true freak in the gym, the stock trading gym, which would be me, Mr. AK47. I will be a Russian spy if you would like it to be. Does this sound a little Russian to you? Is this a good Russian accent? It's Russian. I just wondering if anyone here knows if you upgrade your membership, do you have to start over in terms of registering, etc.? No, I don't. No. I do. I'm pretty sure you're good to go. Just will add on to you. What you have now. Always ask though. And here's the thing. Like if they have a. Say if you just re-upped in the last month and that deal wasn't available, I would say, hey, is there any way you could just I want to do the 12-month year at the sale price of Black Friday. I literally just paid for a year last month. Could you reimburse me and then just take a month off? I bet they would do that. Or this month, if it just re-upped. Been long on MSCI for 7 months. I think we will see. Oh, yeah, for sure, DT. Well, we're right there in the same thinking, my man. It's turning into our SMCI and NVA of last year. End of this year. So get ready. Strap your boots on, boy. Buckle up. We're going for a ride, baby. Coldplay. I just don't want to chase now. I feel like, damn it, I'm just going to day trade it and make my money off of it. But I feel like I missed the boat. Because I'm like, well, and if it goes to whatever, if it goes up to like 1K like those did, I'll be a little like, well, you still could have. But I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to try to find the next one. Appreciate it, Coldplay. I'm not even sure that I'm going to upgrade for... Oh, yes. Cool. Do it, Cousin Greg. Do it, Cousin Greg. Do it. Do it, Cousin Greg. AK singing again. Yeah, I had it rolling there, CR Trader. I was right in tune and rhythm with that song. With you and the tickets and giving for the holiday season. And I stumbled. I was rhyming a little bit there, too. It sounded good. That's a good movie, too. Love that movie. Who doesn't love Mean Girls? I mean, it's kind of like Spice Girls. I got a girl for every guy. Got a girl for every girl. Girls out there. It's really funny. The boat I'm in. Boats and hoes. Oh. Prestige worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Prestige. Prestige worldwide. Never complain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Coldplay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, they did a good job. It's like Spice Girls. You got a sporty one. You got a dark-haired hottie. You got a red-haired hottie. You got a blonde-haired hottie. You got another dark-haired. You got 2 dark-haired hotties. You kidding me? Kidding me? Spice it up. Oh, God. I don't know where to start. Oh, man. Actually, I do know which one I'd start. Yeah, Mean Girls. It's a good movie. They don't make movies like Mean Girls anymore. It's just an original classic. Good idea. It's when they, like I said, that's when we always talk about our movies. And that era when we were still good in the early 2000s, it had a lot of great comedies with original idea, like Wedding Crashers, or of course all the ones the guys made. We talk about Old School, etc. Anchorman, yada yada yada. Mean Girls, definitely overlooked, but great. So many other ones I know we're overlooking in there, but that's one I know we've just forgotten about. That I remember watching that, when I was in college, with the duplex, whatever, townhouse, whatever, half side was art, half side was theirs, 2-story kind of thing. Remember everyone coming over and watching Mean Girls in my room because we illegally downloaded it. And back then we didn't have you'd illegally download it so it'd be on your computer, but we didn't have anything to transfer it to our old TV. So we had literally 8 people in my room watching on my like 20-inch computer monitor the Kazaa or however I illegally downloaded Mean Girls to watch it. Oh man, yeah, Coldplay. That was my favorite. Lacey was my favorite, especially back in the day. Out of those four, now again, everyone Lindsay Lohan or God, what's the other girl? The blonde girl's name. They get the most love, but Lacey was my favorite for sure. Lindsay Lohan was beautiful too. Oh, they all are. I mean, I love women. I can't say there's not a beautiful woman I've ever seen, except for that Grimalda, whatever that beautiful, nasty, ugly, I shouldn't say beautiful, but witch gift that I show that Deck just absolutely is horrified of. Now, see, why is horrified so much easier to say than horror? Rachel McAdams, yes, gorgeous Rachel McAdams. She is absolutely stunning. She's probably the one that the prettiest and naturally and ages the best of them all. I don't know, they're all pretty, I'm sure, but I'd go with her as probably whose ages the best. Mrs. Notebook, as I would call her. We need AK to start a movie studio. Oh, bro, God. I had a dream last night I created a mall. Dude, you should see this mall. It's like walking into Jerry's World. I was like, this mall is so dope. I truly am going to try to get someone like to graft this mall for me. Like when you walk in. So when you walk in, imagine this. So when you walk in, it's spaced high enough. Like you would be walking into like the middle of Jerry, if you've ever been to Jerry's World, when you walk in, you can kind of see the whole entire grand scale. You can see everything, but you can't, right? And so when you get in, you'd see the escalators going up, like beautiful, like two right here going up, but you see down, straight between the two big escalators, the middle floor. You look up and you can see the top floor, and then below, you can see where you go down. And so I'd have like Dave and Buster's on the outside where you walk into the right or something attached to it that's always bringing in traffic, foot traffic, right? And then what I'd have is what I would go down to the movie theater. You'd go down to the IMAX, so you'd go down, so you'd have that space back on up. You'd build it really deep down like you'd build a football stadium, so you could go down. So you have right when you walked in, you're on the middle floor. It's 3 stories tall. The escalators are going up. Escalators going down beside those, and right in the middle is when you walk in with all the big doors. You walk in, and you can see right in the middle. You can see down toward the IMAX. You can see up to all the big stores up top. Like in this dream, it was like 100 feet. Like when you were going up the escalator to the top floor, it was just this huge grand scale. I was like, damn, this mall. People would go back to this. People would go to this mall. People would go to this mall for sure. What movies are great? Right, make movies great again. Hey, I would love to get with Trump and then get that movement going and him get with me and then let's go. Get Mark Cuban. I don't know if Mark Cuban support. I don't know. Just get a bunch of famous people that got money that I can. What are your favorite sitcoms? Oh, well, Seinfeld, Cheers. Friends is actually good. The older I've gotten, Friends is really funny, actually. I can't remember. How I Met Your Mother. What's that? Oh my God. What's the one show with all the people? Office, The Office. God, what's the other one though? The something Park. What's the Park show that had the blonde girl and the Ron Swanson? What's the show Ron Swanson's on? What's the show? His character on the show is Ron Swanson. What's that show? Coldplay. I know you know. Yeah, Parks and Rec. Pause. What's the one with Parks and Recs is another good one. Aziz Ansari, yeah, it's just great in that show. God, gotta love Aziz in that show. I don't want to go to like the HBO shows, but I'm just trying to go sitcoms over the last 20, 30-ish years that are on, the local networks. I'm sure I'm missing a couple of my favorites in there. Big Bang Theory is good. Big Bang Theory is good. I don't watch. That's more of my Avery dorkier side. I'm not the biggest fan of Big Bang. I would go How I Met Your Mother over that, kind of the same era. Same two big time shows that were really funny at the same time. I would go with How I Met Your Mother or Parks and Rec over Big Bang. But Big Bang is definitely a good show. It's kind of one of those ones that'll be like Friends that wears on me more over time. Mad About You is not a bad one, to have like a relationship one. Mad About You, with Helen Hunt in the 90s. Mad About You is another good one. My parents love Mad About You. That was a good relationship sitcom. You got to go back to like stuff like Full House. God, what was the Tony Danza show? What's the Tony Danza show? God bless. Frasier's good. Frasier. Married with Children. God bless. Married with Children's. Home Improvement and Married with Children. I mean, those are Home Improvement. I know was a big one for sure. Ratings wise, all these were obviously. Who's the Boss? Thank you, Roger. Who's the Boss is good. I remember that. You know, even the Friday night stuff that was kind of like sitcom. Family Matters, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, that was kind of more of a sitcom-y in a way, and that stuff that came on Friday for kids was good. But yeah, man, I'm well ranged. I like a lot of stuff. I'm not like particular about one thing. I'd go Seinfeld as it's the GOAT for me. You know, Seinfeld's the GOAT for me. You know, Curb Your Enthusiasm, even of course here with Larry David recently, is great. It's a good show. Do I watch it? No, but it's good. Same, you know, comedy humor for the most part. Just doesn't have those. It has good characters, but it just doesn't have the character. It doesn't have, you know, it just doesn't have Kramer. It doesn't have Costanza. You know, it don't have Elaine. You know, those are just iconic. What's up, Mamba? Mamba, you ready for a porterhouse? Baby back some sticky ribs. You know, we're ready for some cornbread. You ready for some jalapeno poppers? You ready for some... I just was talking about food the other day, and everyone's like, man, we're going to gain like 30... Someone, I think it was yesterday, and they were like, we're going to gain like 30 pounds at the AKNR. Hated Seinfeld on air, but pretty funny now. Oh, yeah, Tommy G, love it. It's one thing if you don't like Seinfeld's humor, but Kramer and Costanza, Shrinkage, I can go through... bro, those are... You can't... I could not find those funny in the 90s, like when I first watched it. I get the Seinfeld dry humor... If you didn't find the situational funny stuff, my opinion, that's what I'm saying. That's what was so funny about, because it was real human stuff. Real human stuff. That's what I loved about it. You know, it's like Costanza dealing with real Costanza stuff. Kramer and his crazy ideas. Newman. Though you gotta love. I love those characters. Exactly, see, Tommy. I get it. See, I knew where you're going. I could see. See, that's what I'm saying. I could be a damn psychologist now, or whatever. I say more of a psychologist, psychiatrist, but therapist too. But yeah, I could see. I could see that. But damn, you got it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The whole Jerry thing. I get that. Kramer though, and Costanza in his moments that he. Oh, and Costanza's parents, Ben Stiller's dad, Jerry Stiller. Isn't that his name, right? Coldplay, Jerry Stiller, guys, right? Serenity now! Oh, that shit's iconic. You know, that shit is just... Oh, that's gold. That's gold. So yeah, for sure. That's gold. Get to trade with the GOAT. What GOAT you trading with, Mamba? Have you played any Scott Steiner? I have not, Tommy G, any Scott Steiner clips. Side note, I hear you about talking about shows. Let's see if you guys want to go to a show. Watch... Arcane. I've never heard of it, but yeah. Oh, what's the other one that's really good? Arrested Development. I don't know why that just popped in my head, but that's another one that's kind of like if I can talk right now, sitcom, right? Kind of a sitcom anyway. But Arrested Development. I haven't watched a little bit of it. I have so many great things about Arrested Development. I don't know why that popped in my head. Actually, all the care, but yes, Tommy G for sure. I know what you mean. But yeah, I like this. I mean, let's just go to it. Is Cousin Greg still in chat? Is Cousin Greg still in chat?
I'm here to pick up my new plates. My name's Kramer, Cosmo Kramer.
Kramer. All right.
All right.
Sign right here, please.
All right. Thanks. Ass man. No, these don't belong to me. I'm not the ass man. I think there's been a mistake.
What's your name again?
Cosmo Kramer.
Cosmo Kramer. You are the ass man.
No, I'm not the ass man.
Well, as far as the state of New York is concerned,
You are the ass
you
man.
are.
Did you get your new plates? Oh, yeah, I got my new plates. But they mixed them up. Somebody got mine and I got their vanity plates. What do they say?
Ass man. Ass man? Yeah, ass man, Jerry. I'm Cosmo Kramer, the ass man. Who would order a license plate that says ass man?
Maybe they're Wilt Chamberlains.
It doesn't have to be someone who gets a lot of women. It could be just some guy with a big ass. Yeah, or it could be a proctologist. Yeah? Proctologist?
Oh, come on. No doctor would put that on his car.
Have you ever met a proctologist? Well, they usually have a very good sense of humor. You meet a proctologist at a party. Don't walk away. Plant yourself there because you will hear the funniest stories you've ever heard.
Okay.
So no one wants to admit to them that they stuck something up there. Never. It's always an accident. Every proctologist story ends in the same way. It was 1,000,000 to 1 shot, Doc. 1,000,000 to 1. Oh, there's my phone.
This is great right here.
Can I help you? Yeah, Dr. Cosmo Kramer, a proctologist. Oh, okay, sure, Doc. Yeah, thanks. Have a good day.
You just point because it says ass man, you know, proctology, ass man. You got it. There you go. Yeah, that one's great. Oh man, Tommy G. Yeah, there's Tommy. There's too many good ones, my man. Ass man's a good one. Ass man's a good one. Ass man's a pretty damn good one. You know, I don't ever do this one. This one's a pretty good episode too, right here. This one's pretty good too, right here. This one's pretty good.
The best for last. Oh yeah. Behold, the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Spectacular.
So there's where we get two gifts. We get two gifts, two GIFs that you can find anywhere in the world from this episode. Here's the first one. Mind blown. Mind blown. You can find it. Pull it up right now.
Spectacular.
GIF you can find as well. Yeah, I can't only keep showing them up. Yeah, dude, there's a lot. What's up, Cobb? I haven't even seen people vote. My bad. I forgot about YouTube. Haven't eaten yet, so my gosh. Elise, Cocaine, what's up? Cocaine White Films, how we doing? Dion, Elise, Benny and the Jets over on YouTube. Opposite George is my, oh yeah. Opposite George is, oh yeah, so many George ones too. Serena, and his dad. There's so many good ones. What was your trades today, brother? My trades today, brother, were nothing. I traded Amazon short and the one-on-one, but I did not trade earlier with you guys. I have one trade with you guys. One trade and a one-on-one. So one trade. I didn't trade this morning. I had a one-on-one from 10:30 to 11:30 Eastern. We traded Amazon on the pullback that we had during lunch when SPY had that pullback down to low of day. I think that was a low of day on SPY, or close to it, right here, when we pulled back right through here. Tesla had a great trend line crack. Oh, where's Cousin Greg? Cousin Gregory. I said, come to the front of class. Pull up XUR, XCUR. I forgot about the CU. Get your ass up here and chart this play. Do it again. You see what I'm saying? Get you a piece of the double mint gum. See what I'm saying though, Cousin Greg? There we go. Love it. Suit Nazi, of course. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, there's too many good ones. Have you've seen this? Oh, I can't believe you haven't. I just can't believe there's so many different ones.
The
Here we go. This is great.
she do it on purpose?
It was my fault. I told her the wrong door.
I was supposed to see her. She wasn't supposed to see me.
So what?
Well, ordinarily, I wouldn't mind. But,
But what?
well, I just got back from swimming in the pool. And the water was cold.
You mean shrinkage?
Yes! Significant shrinkage.
So you feel you were shortchanged?
Yes. I mean, if she thinks that's me, she's under a complete misapprehension. That was not me, Jerry. That was not me.
What's the difference?
Well, what if she discusses it with Jane?
Oh, she's not gonna tell Jane.
How do you know?
Women aren't like us.
They're worse. They're much worse than us. They talk about everything. Couldn't you at least tell her about the shrinkage factor?
No, I'm not gonna tell her about your shrinkage. Besides, I think women know about shrinkage.
How do women know about shrinkage?
Isn't it common knowledge?
Elaine. Do women know about shrinkage?
What do you mean, like laundry?
No.
Like when a man goes swimming afterwards.
It shrinks.
Like a frightened turtle.
Why does it shrink?
It just does.
I don't know how you guys walk around with those things.
Oh, good stuff. Just the situational stuff. That's what I loved about it. It was just like situational humor, which is retarded, ridiculous. Like you just stuff that you'd see in life happen. You're like, no, not that. I like that. No, I love that one. I didn't feel it was forced. The finale was forced, but no, shrinkage wasn't forced. That's not forced. That's what I loved about it. It's like bringing up stuff that people don't want to talk about. You know, that's what I loved about Seinfeld, was it a show that, yeah, it did push the envelope, but that for a reason. Why are we scared to talk about shrinkage? Why can't we talk about it? You know, that's what's funny about it. Bringing it up, and that it actually, the situational humor of it actually happening. And who would it happen to? George Costanza. You know, that's kind of like, you knew those people. They just always had bad things happen to them, right? And then something that we all have to deal with as men. So, I loved all those episodes like that, because it's things that people don't want to talk about. And I love that. I love forcing people to have to talk about things that makes them uncomfortable, because that's just goofy to me. Like, why are we uncomfortable about this? Yep. Oh, yeah. The FBRX is not done. I said, what did I say where the gatekeeper was? Remember that one too, cousin Gregoriano. Just like some Peppergiano. Oh, haven't I had some pepperoncinis? Man, pepperoncinis are great. God, those are so good. I could just eat 100 of them. If they weren't full of all the sodium and all the, like, the jar of, like, the juice that they put them in, then I could also drink that. I'm not a pickle juice drinker, but like the little pepperoncini peppers, I could drink that juice. Queenie, will you lay down? Goober butt, I'm almost done. Got about 10 more minutes and I'll go over NVDA. 10 more minutes and we'll go over NVDA. So good. Now I want a salad. Nice, good salad with some purple onion, red onion, whatever you want to call it. It's more purple to me than red, but they call it red onion. Some crispy, nice, crunchy croutons, some bacon bits, a few mushrooms, some shredded egg, boiled egg on there. I don't care what cheese is. I just load up my salads when I go to like Jason's or whatever. I'm like, oh, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. And then I top it off with some pepperoncinis. Put those on the side to eat with it. Oh, man. Now I want a salad. Here she's waking up. She's waking up from her nap. Will you stop it? Stop. We're at the downtrend right now. Watch for the downtrend to VWAP break. Downtrend to VWAP break on Hizzy High Watch. Take a look at 2580 level on SMCI. Go to SMCI. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty nice. I see it. I just don't like how much. I just don't know that it's moved a lot. You know, it's like, damn, I just feel like a play like that hasn't cracked yet. It may not crack, and if it does, it may not be the best of cracks. This lasted on that area for so long. I get a little worried that we will not crack, and if we do, I would be careful she isn't the best of crackers. You know, I like a good old captain's wafer. Isn't that what those things are called? Captain crackers? Captain crackers? You know, like all these right here. All right, there are wafers. Captain's wafers. I'm going right here. When I get my salads, team, I gotta have the Captain's wafers, crackers. These right here with the salad. Oh, damn! Slap me sideways, silly monster. CR Trader, you got that, boss. I like it, but it's just got to be careful. It may not give you the best of cracks. Not a lot of room to run there with the lower VWAP band. I would like it if that was, you know, a trend line up. If that was a trend line to the top side, like, and this long, I would like it much better. Up, room to go down, not sitting at the base low of the day. You got it. Bounce play for MSTR. MSTR. Oh, there's your pullback finally. I honestly would worry about this 480 bounce at the VWAP. That looks to be the one that's probably going to happen. So it's going to be 480 in the VWAP. I just would worry that if we crack that, you know, it could easily shoot right on down to this area, which I like the most, which is previous resistance from pre-mark. You know, we bounced here, we bounced there. I know the lower shadows went a little lower, but that's where I would go because I feel a little safer in that area. Now, again, do we bounce at the trend line too? That's the other thing that we could bounce at. And that's why I'm saying this will probably be the bounce area somewhere in here, which we couldn't even do it above that. But that's where I feel like this is going to hold the play up and go for more. It just is a little risky because it's toward the top, but we are creating higher lows along the way, as I talked about earlier. You're a good girl, Margot. I'm almost done. If World War III pops up, what do you think the effect will be on stocks? Man, I don't know. That'd be crazy. I think we would go into a recession big time for sure, but then like out of every war, we would go crazy parabolic. So I wouldn't probably trade that much, honestly. I'd see if small caps still did their thing, but large caps I would definitely leave alone. I would imagine we go to this crazy recession, and then once we get to, you know, we got to be in the war, now we're making all this ammunition and all this different stuff or whatever we're having to make. You know, it does always seem like the stock market then goes right back on up. As we, you know, we're in wartime. It seems like, if I recall, that's how the trend is, if I'm not mistaken. I would be fine with it. I just don't want a war. I don't like gas to go through the roof and all that kind of stuff to fluctuate. That's what I think would have more effect on the world and our day in, day out costs versus the stock market. Stock market, I think, will still be fine making money. Who cares if it crashes? Cool, we'll make money. It'll just be dumping every day, possibly, maybe at first, and then on the way anyway. So there will always be money to be made there. I don't think that's a good thing because we know how to go long and we know how to go short. It's not like, oh, it's crashing. What do we do? Okay, well, we'll short it today, you know. Good question, honestly. And Kakata, I like your area, but I would go a little bit lower than your area, to be honest, and go probably, you know, I would go probably somewhere in this area if you want to go lower. So I would go right now, your bounce is going to be VWAP into the trend line, or it's going to be down here to 470, closer to 467, somewhere in there. U-shape trying to take place right there. Candlestick confirmation above the downtrend and the VWAP. Let's see if we can hold up. The main thing is trying to get back through this goulash of ugly charting that we had created earlier from around, I'd give it 14.75 to 15 up to around 16. Let's put links out. Let's go over NVDA. Instagram, YouTube, all the free information you want to learn right here. Instagram and YouTube. Go to my YouTube page. Have, like I said, lessons on lessons, live trades, live streams, interviews with other traders, so many recaps, a lot of knowledge. Morning sign up link, $30 a month. It's $1 a day. Got CR Trader and chat up over 100K. Rick C. Got a few traders just banking. And most should be still doing really good. Seems like most are very happy with them. But there's small cap and large cap alerts in the morning. I'm telling you what I'm looking to trade and what you should be looking to trade. Alerting highs and lows and levels, support and resistance zones. What I expect from the market that day. What I am trading for the Trade Everywhere Challenge. Where my stop loss and targets, is. All that kind of entries. In the opening bell. Then you get large cap plays. And of course, what to trade at the opening bell, which today was MSTR for that squeeze up, which did happen. So if you need any direction, any help, any levels that you're just having trouble with and you need me to set levels in for you, sign up for those. They're only $1 a day. Lastly here, again, take advantage of the Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale. And the Luigi asked about it earlier. Luigi! And there you go. $8.75. The deal among deals. Of course, there's a morning alert. Sign up link. Download. What's up? Buy 3, get 1 free, $2.75. Buy 5, get 1 free, $4.50 if you don't have a lot of money. But if you have money to invest in yourself, this is the best investment you'll probably ever make in your life besides the morning alerts at $30 a month. For $8.75, 23 one-on-ones with me. That's 23 plus hours of one-on-one time throughout the stock market week, Monday through Thursday, and sometime I do them on Fridays at lunch. We're working and we're twerking, okay? Sign up and invest in yourself and make the life of living a life. Let's see. Let's go. Sign up today for AK's morning alerts. Large caps, small caps, you know it. Long shorts, all of you above. Trade ideas, support resistance zones, even some food pictures on occasion. $30 a month. You need this. Yes. Is it the same price for Canadians? Well, it's 30 US. I don't know what that translates to Canadian dollars. $30 a month US. 30 a month US. I don't know what the conversion is. I'm not a converter. I am a mathematician. So give me the conversion rate and I'll do it for you. That will equal 36.74 Canadian dollars a month. Double for Canadians times 1.48. 1.48 times 3. Let's see, 1.515. So that would be 44.78. See if I'm right. 44.78. What does it actually equal? I say 44.78 with just really quick math. What is it, Golden Paquito? 44 loonies. The 44 Looney Tunes, baby. Who's ready to go over NVDA? NVDA is why I don't like downtrend breaks. Even if they downtrend to VWAP breaks, wish they could be trend line to VWAP cracks. Trend line to VWAP crack, nothing but down. Downtrend to VWAP break, nothing but up. Then down. Get out of here with that trash. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not talking to you, goober. I'm not talking to you guys, goobers. All right, NVDA, your key level for longs. It's pretty easy for me. Over 150 earnings are good. This play goes up. You're good to go. This is positive movement over 150. Over 150, call it a day. You'll see 160, 165 by tomorrow, if not more. On the way down, watch for a move under. I'm going to go 140 at first. Once we get under 140, you should see this 137 level. If we get under 137, Queenie, leave him alone. I don't know what you're doing. You're such an idiot. You're an idiot. You're the smartest dog, but the most. I don't know why you do that. Every day with Groot. I just don't get it. You don't do it to any other dog. Under 137 short. Bye. See ya. Down to 132 minimum. Down to 132 minimum. Under 132, 130 area. I'm going to go over 150. Your normal move would take it to 160, 165, ultimately to 170, 175. Below 137, minimal. You will see this 127 to 128.75 corridor. Ultimately, down to 120 and maybe a hair below it. I doubt we'll see 115, but we'll go 120 to 115. Ultimate lows for NVDA. This pattern reeks and squeezes. It reeks of a squeeze. This uptrend channel, so to speak. You can see where I'm seeing right there, right? Now, it's not perfect, I know, but get rid of the line. That's looking pretty juicy for a squeeze. If I had to lean toward one side or another, I would say NVDA is at 160 to 165 in power hour. After hours. But you just never know. And so we do know that under 137, we do crack down to 127, 128. And below that, 120 to 115. Get it? Got it? Good. Any questions you guys have? Any questions? Any comments? Any bull honky? Any bull honky you want to call me out on? Benny the Jet, what do you think SPY pulls back to lows here? Do I think SPY pulls back to lows here? No, not until NVIDIA earnings comes out, and then this could see more of a pullback possibly, and that tugs it down with it. It's just choppier movement right now. There's really nothing to really get me to go sexy time. You know, I don't see any Barry White action for me and the SPY. Me and the SPY, no Barry White. Kakata. It's like fish. I don't know if you took it, but that's where I figured the bounce would be. I just didn't know if you took the bounce where I said it would be. That would probably be your bounce area, the VWAP into that trend line. Of course, a little risky, I get it, but creating that higher low pattern as anticipated. Nice, 483 entry, cool. Take it back up to 4 right here. Take it back up to 487. It's about to get there. Here it comes. Take it back up to 487. Take some right here at 487. Take a little bit. Take a little bit at 487 into 490. Somewhere in here, it'll probably see a quick little reversal and may get shoved down a little bit. From right here to right here. Take some. We're touching it right now. Oh, Margot got hiccups. I will be back at the closing bell just to chat with you guys for a moment, as I have no one-on-one then, and we can go, and Cousin Greg, if you are still around, that's when then after I get off the mic, then after we watch NVDA for a few minutes together, like a movie, I will then say, hey, Cousin Greg, I'm going to give you, you're about to be admin shipped for the rest of the day, and then I'll give you Kakata's number to add in as an admin, and you can let me know if you need any help adding him. Yeah, there you go, Kakata. There we go. See? There we go. CR Trader, good job. Got a little money on SMCI on the pullback there. Good job, boss. Got a little money. Good job. You will need to give me some instructions. Okay, I will. First, what you're going to do is go to Wendy's. You're going to order a junior bacon cheeseburger with a small fry and a junior frosty. You're going to send me a picture. Someone one day is literally just going to get on on DoorDash and find where I live and go, okay, let's just order this guy some Wendy's. He truly needs it. Oh yeah, CR Bunny. Oh yeah. CR Trader's probably one of the next one, and honestly in chat, turning gold. CR Trader looking to turn gold before the end of year. Before EOY. Cousin. Of course, Cousin Greg, my fluff from another muffer. But yeah, CR Trader been killing it. CR Trader's up $100,000+ since March, March, April, and there when he did a couple of one-on-ones and signed up for the morning alerts. He's been smacking the stock market around. That is so dope. They sent that cool little ash. And we don't even use ashtrays. I just thought it was a cool ashtray. I was like, that'd be cool to have. Just in case we ever do want to use one or have it out, or, maybe I'm smoking a stogie down the line. I don't know. I'm outside on my patio. Nice crystal quartz, whatever the hell it's made out of. And you could kill somebody with that damn thing. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, Rick, see, my boy's killing it. My boys are killing it. King Lion, you've been doing good, though. King Lion been killing it. King Lion had a little troubles a couple months ago. Got in with the AK pack over here. The pack of AK. Pack of AK Autonomous. AK Stradamus, Pacasito, Pacacitas. And now this guy's killing it, King Lion. Skilly, King Lion, Cousin Greg, Golden Paquito. Yeah, Golden Paquito, I love that. CR Trader, DT the third, got in at 482. Good job, DT. Oh, I just saw that. Okay, both of you guys got in. Good job. So same thing, DT the third. Same thing. See where we're seeing the reversal at? It's always good to take a little portion there. Take some, relieve yourself, got a little profit. Now you get that squeeze up. Boom! Take off a little bit more to 495 to 497, somewhere in here. Boom! Tough acting, Tenactin. Going back from earlier, I know I just brought up my other homies from other Nut Tromies. Coldplay, Tommy G from earlier. Who else we have earlier in chat? Mamba was in here for a couple of minutes. Man, I can't wait for the AKNR myself, my friend. Roger Rabbit was in chat talking about Who's the Boss and all the great sitcoms past. Good movies too as well we talked about. Detmer was in here earlier. The Star, PR was in chat. Mr. PR Trader, CR Trader, back to back. We had, of course, Giovanni and Pasta, our beautiful Italians making some amazing Italian food. Aussie chick in chat earlier. Bunny 420. Lever letting me know what a damn eggplant was because I had no idea what you called that thing. Called an eggplant. Hoops! Seal Team 6 was in chat. Kevin the Boss in chat today. My cat's meowing at me today. What he's doing out there. Is that you, Lilu? I think that's Lilu. Oh, it could be TikTok. Paxton from earlier. Trevor from earlier. Everyone from this morning. Luigi. So on and so forth. Giovanni coming in late with the food pics. Hey! Oh, see, this is where you need that bolognese over it. See, Giovanni, this is where I need some of that sauce over it. See, I need some of that bolognese over it. I need some of that bolognese. Oh, man, then I'm going to shred some cheese up on top of that. I'm just going to make it real fattening is all I'm going to do. You know? Just, it's what it is. May throw some pancake syrup on top. Be like Buddy Elf. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. And there's if anyone wants to change their name to just F with me a little bit. They want to just F with me. Go out to a new Linkin Park song from the new album, From Zero. This is Cut the Bridge. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'll see you in the morning. Just like today, my lobby is up an hour before the opening bell. Look for my alerts, look for my trades. Get ready to kill it tomorrow. In 3, 2, 1. Big